What is she doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What? The freak just happened. No! No! Yo! Danganronpa goodbye despair. I'm about to go in, flip off my hair. I'm about to show off my ring. I'm about to to rap, not sing. Hey, got a diamond. You know that I'm about to go find him, find the killer. You know that this is a thriller. What's up, guys? It's your girl Shonyx, and welcome back to Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. There's a spoiler alert. If you did not watch the other parts, go and watch it now. But last time we left off with Gundam dying because he killed what was his name again? Every time I get back into this, I can't remember their names. I don't know why. Mr. Tin Man. Gundam killed Mr. Tin Man. We're on chapter 5 now, so there's really only 2 more chapters left, and then an epilogue. So we're wrapping this up pretty quickly. I ain't gonna lie. Well, not quickly, because low-key, when did I start this game? I started Danganronpa 2 in May. Oh, it's taking me forever to get through this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, y'all, for going through this really slowly. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. Well, I guess we're back on the first island. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant.
Jeez.
You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
The freak?
Oh my.
What? Huh? Did you hear something?
Hey!
What? What? I'm confused. Didn't Nekomaru just die in the past episode? So, like, how is bro... What? It's Nekomaru! That was Coach Nekomaru's voice!
Huh?
Well, what are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
What?
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the trash out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant. Wait, I don't understand. Was that an impersonation of Nekomaru?
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Teru was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
It took me all night to make it. A little toy?
My.
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru.
What?
Huh?
Mini Maru? I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't this freaking adorable?
Are you serious?
Oh!
Thanks.
It's so cute. Thanks. I'll keep it.
Well...
I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up!
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right? Well, I mean, that's a little... I don't know if his stuff is your stuff all the way. Like, what?
Whoa!
It's not mi casa, tu casa. Well, hey now, that's a bully's logic. Yo.
Man.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know? About Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines revving.
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away.
Huh.
I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Yeah, because usually Kazuichi's a coward. A little bit. Yeah, of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Wow, is this really all that's left? Oh, Nagito. And Nagito's left, of course. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, what did you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my.
Oh, did you say something? Dang, bro. Even with Gundam gone, he will never get Sonia. And know what the funny thing is? I think Sonia fully heard Kazuichi. She's just pretending she didn't hear him.
Are you kidding
I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Mini Maru.
Aww.
Man.
Gonna I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you could also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You
Are you
serious?
serious? That's amazing.
Of course.
Of course, I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Akane looks really happy. Aww. That is sweet, low-key. Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the freaking time.
Well,
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. That's right, I forgot Nagito was acting weird. Well, he's always been a dangerous guy, but he's crossed the line, you know?
hey.
And that's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still,
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Oh, yeah, about how we have no, ultimate ability? Huh? That? You know what Nagito said during the trial. You still don't realize it. Sheesh, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? I forgot, except for Hajime, of course. Yeah, bro snitched on us. What do you mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. I'm just a regular guy. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
huh?
Reserve department? It means unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent all along. But shoot. My whole life, I just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Man, that does suck. Not some freaking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She's right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there is a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
The heck? You're saying it all wrong. I don't even know how I'm supposed to go. Whoa! Why she look almost halfway dead? So everyone was here. It was a real close battle. I feel like that's fake blood. I feel like that's fake blood, and she's just faking it. I don't trust her anymore. I don't know. After she giggled weirdly in the last chapter, I don't know. I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. Are they all ignoring her? Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me?
Huh?
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Ah, you saw me? Yes, that's right. The mono beast this time was very strong. I actually have no idea what the island's gonna look like this time.
You?
Gross! Don't get close to me. Get out of here. No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey, hey.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Nobody cares. Yes, I'm ashamed of myself. There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last mono beast. That's the last one? Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
Who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously, we're gonna go, dummy. Huh?
So,
Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you
Because
my
if we can't
serious
run, we'll
side.
fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this trash in one blow.
Hey,
A fight? Seriously? That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know. And now he's back to coward mode.
what are you saying?
Did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey.
Dummy, I only said it because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
Settle down. If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct that power towards our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense. Okay.
Damn right.
Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right.
All right, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monami, I'll crush them all at once.
That's...
Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know.
You're right. Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expression on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island, but the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. Man, I feel bad for Hajime, and I really liked him as a character too, and now he turned out to be a regular old character. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Smile at hope in the name of despair. What is this not chapter, but what is this chapter about to be about? With the Mono Beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. Oh wow. What
So this is the last island.
Freak is this? It looks like futuristic and industrial. Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Yeah. Whoa. This is so weird. This is very sci-fi. It kind of creeps me out a little bit. Vendor Street. What is over here? Factory. What's over here? An armory? Military base? And what is this? Sea King Industries? Yeah, this is a crazy place. Okay, let's go to the vendor street first, I guess. Street stalls. I mean, I like the ambiance. It's cool. So, there's nothing really to... Oh!
No.
That's the hidden Monokuma? I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane, though, not you. That's true. Where's Akane? I wasn't lured by the smell or anything.
Anyway.
Looks like this street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here, so the food just spawns in. Normally, a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there was no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. Okay. Now, I gotta predict, how's the next person gonna die? How is the next person gonna die? Maybe they'll die in the factory. Low-key. Plushy factory? Whoa, it's huge! White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Hajime, good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but...
Well?
Since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? She always hesitates. I mean, doesn't she always hesitate? All right, let's look here. All right, then. I'm going inside. Okay. Do I really? Oh, someone's dying here. Someone's dying here. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after the other and being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. What in the world? So, what? The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree cart carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. Wait. Monokuma is made of palm trees? What? What in the world? The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket one after the other. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. I see, so these are plushies made out of trees?
Monokuma plushies. The real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies.
Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. I don't know about that. I don't know who's gonna buy a Monokuma plushie.
But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's said and done.
I should get, low-key, I should get like a Monokuma plushie for my background to commemorate the series. Monokuma's life-size plushie. I don't want it. Dang.
I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies.
But what kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey. What should we do?
Honestly, I really don't feel like going.
Still. But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do?
You're right. Then we should go there for just a little while. So next door. Break room. Okay. It sounds like a place for housewives to gossip, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone at this factory, so we're not gonna go to the break room? Okay, I guess we can leave now. So what other Monokuma stuff is made in here? I really feel like someone's dying at this factory. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. Dang, Monokuma's planning on making it big. First, there was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. Ooh, what if someone dies in the fan up there? There are a bunch of cardboard boxes stacked on top of each other. There are various goods inside them. There are even household appliances and musical instruments. They're probably used for packaging goods before they're shipped. Looks like they're waiting to be shipped, but I don't think they're ever going to leave the island. Yeah, I doubt it. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them all look like boom. Then they stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff.
You're
Of course not, you're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Hey! Enough already! You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it!
No.
Hey, don't say that! Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s.
Hey.
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
I won't
Because there's
forgive
no
you.
merch of me.
My little sister.
Oh, Monami, my little sister. Don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey.
A long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together? The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Huh? Did you even need the old guys in that story?
In other words.
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. Dang. A half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have one good ounce of fashion sense.
You stupid brother.
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. Oh! Oh my goodness! Bro, how long has he been an abuser? Bruh, Monami, how can you fight all the Mono Beasts, but you can't fight Monokuma? Why?
What
How?
a hopeless way of snapping back.
Bruh. But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
Special
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Okay.
Hajime, let's run.
You're right. Okay then. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. Okay then. That was definitely something. It's like you just got tired.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, well. All right, let's see. The Jabberwock Army. Now, why is Sonya here? That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. A helicopter. This helicopter. Wait, is this the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Teru Teru? Is it actually? This helicopter, don't screw with me. How? Why'd you kick it?
Hajime, what happened?
It's nothing, I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Why would you punch it? Why? That is actually so stupid. No wonder you're a reserve student. Dang it, I'm so weak. It's a military truck. There's something in the cargo box. Firearms, and there's a ton of them. There's a lot of different weapons, like guns and anti-tank rockets carelessly stacked in here. Is it really all right to handle these carelessly? Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here.
You.
Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women too.
All right.
You wanna battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillow. Why? No thanks. What? Why? Why would you even offer that? What was the point of offering that?
This appears to be a military base.
Is that so?
Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
All right.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the future Foundation.
Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons.
Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank no problemo.
What? Yo, how are they raising the kids in your country? No problemo.
A course in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools.
An obsession with anime and now this? Sonya's country never ceases to baffle me.
However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal.
You're right, unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us. Unless someone wants to kill somebody.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong.
Huh?
Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat.
That's the future Foundation insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? Well, what is this?
However,
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue?
Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say?
Beyond what is written in here, I do not know much.
well,
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length.
What is that plan?
To place Jabberwock Island under the future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters.
A central headquarters for the future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the future Foundation be interested in it?
In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold.
Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time. If that's true, the maintenance here would have been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked and the hotel's still really clean. Could that be the future Foundation's responsibility? More importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it?
I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
well,
However, there is one more thing that caught my attention.
There's more?
Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right?
however,
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters.
Could it be that same building? Wait, that building that's on the other island?
They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written.
What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Dang it, what the heck is going on?
perhaps.
We were so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue.
And that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? So now can I leave? So what's the last place to go to? What is this? What the freak is this? Sea King Industries. Whoa! What the? Whoa! There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Is this where he built the Mono Beast? Sea King Industries? Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in the pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here. What's the issue?
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so just what the heck are they making here? He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. They're making the monobees. It seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. This machine is making another machine? The finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey.
Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the monobees?
Maybe.
Is there any chance that those monobees were created here? The monobees were created here?
Fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for.
Hey!
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye!
That's why it's just fine. You confuse
There's
me.
something wrong with
What
you.
the heck did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Dang it. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Okay. This automated machine looks like it's making something. What? It's making a person. Is it a mannequin?
Maybe.
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously? How can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here? Oh, maybe.
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey.
Why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too. Well. Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Huh? Why? Oh, why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously. What else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey.
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I can find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? So what was written in the email anyway? Oh, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all.
Yeah.
These riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. Until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots started getting circulated and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. Wow, what a story, guys, right? What a story. End of the world? I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey.
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I'd never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but
Of course not.
there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. You know, not the Death Note reference. You're right. It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. With the world ending, there's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right.
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. Maybe like Squid Game or something? They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those guys get off of watching kids kill each other.
Hey.
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich perverted guys. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Well, I guess that's it here. Oh, hey. Hey, Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuyuhiko?
Well,
I was thinking you've probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
damn right.
Do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, don't mind. I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know Fuyuhiko left the area, he actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. Alrighty. They're moving along this plot really fast. Can I go anywhere else right now or no? I guess I have to. I have no choice. Okay, so I'm here on another day. Obviously, I have different hair because I had to take out the hair because my hair was itching. I literally had to stop my recording and be like, I gotta take out my hair. My scalp is itching. So, you know, I washed it and all that. And now we got little twists and yeah. So anyways, now we're getting back into it and we're gonna finish it in this recording. I wanted to finish Danganronpa 2 this month. Like, I literally want to finish it in the next 2 parts. We're finishing it this month. I'm so serious. What am I supposed to do again? Oh yeah, we're supposed to all meet at the vendor street. I just realized this whole time we haven't seen Nagito. This whole time we haven't seen him, right? All right, looks like everyone's here.
Huh? What about Nagito?
Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like,
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the heck he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However, I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well,
Are we sure about that? Huh? Well, what are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey,
Monokuma works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point, right? But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monokuma has been opposing him. Part of me wonders if Monokuma has been putting on a show, though. Like, maybe Monokuma, like... Maybe she's putting on a show. You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong. No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other.
Maybe they're like co-workers who hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. So Future Foundation is the enemy of Monokuma. Or are you saying Monokuma's our ally? No, Monokuma's not our ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait. Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they are both our enemies?
Starting to get
Like a three-way battle, that's kind of hot.
hey.
Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a freaking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't.
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda, shut up. Oh, she told him to shut up. Yo! She said his first and last name. Kazuichi Soda, shut the freak up. Yo, if I were Kazuichi, I would actually, honestly, I would just go and swim off the island at that point because I would have so much embarrassment over being rejected so many times. Yes!
Listen. There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh, my.
Lied?
Well, it is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other. You insolent How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together, you insolent fool?
Weak. How is this Nagito? Bruh.
Man.
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such
That
despair.
weakness is hopeless. Nagito? What's up, Nagito? Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is...
Well, what does that mean?
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us. Another student? Hey, who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life. The survivor of the killing school life? What?
How about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? No, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making sense at all. Wait, are you saying, is there other people here like Toko and Makoto and Aoi? Like, who else survived again? I think Yasuhiro survived. What?
Not making sense.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning? Unless he faked his death?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange?
Did he fake his death? What does that mean?
That is an order.
She was not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to.
I don't like it either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is trouble.
Aw, it looks like I'm being hated. Nothing new. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be very painful in its own way.
The truth? What truth? What do you know?
Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is?
Huh?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
You're gonna weed out the traitor? Bruh. Why do I feel like, based off of that, I don't know, bruh. I feel like Nagito might fly a little too close to the sun and die. Like, let's just say the traitor feels like he's on their tail. The traitor gonna kill him, you know?
please wait.
As I have already said, there is no traitor.
I bet in the end you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right?
You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I?
this is exciting.
Will I become the ultimate hope?
Ultimate hope? What the heck are you talking about? Have you finally lost your dang mind?
Now then.
Now then, I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore.
What? Huh?
Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
What?
Maybe.
What does he mean by that? Now I really feel like he's gonna die.
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye? What? Why don't you tell Monokuma yourself? You love to summon him anyways. Like, he loves to be like, hey, Monokuma! Why isn't he doing that now? Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you
A
kidding me?
kill? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait.
There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along.
Imagine it's Sonya. Imagine Sonya's the traitor and she's been putting on a facade.
I will never ever believe that.
Like Sonya said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? Ooh, what if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance he's planning to kill, right?
That's right.
No, we gotta tie him up again! Forcing him to stop is the only way!
Oh.
It's impossible. Nakamura's not even here anymore.
Yeah, there's no strong people to tie him up. We're all weaklings.
I'll show you my serious
I've got what it
side.
takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
No, you can't do nothing, Mekamaru.
Huh?
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi is right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. So what? Am I supposed to go to my dorm? For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all these pessimistic thoughts. Low-key, that's real. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today. Rest my mind for a while. Then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were 2 animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he just stared at her boobs the whole time. What? That's why Sir Dietrich would order him to steal it. What? And that idiot would get really happy when he exchanged the underwear he stole for Dietrich's old what? What? Wait, what is the story? What? Also, this one time, the 3 of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter asked how would you like it cooked. Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, with fire. Sir Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it. Then he saved that drowning fawn himself. Then he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the 3 of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. Whoa! The next day, I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Sr. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately titled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. You're an op! Yo, Monokuma's an op! Even now, I regret saying what I said back then.
what the hell?
Sheesh, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. That was actually probably the most interesting and craziest story in Monokuma Theater. I don't know who wrote that in, but y'all have quite the imagination.
Good.
All right, good morning. I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Hey, walking, to the restaurant. I'm about to go and taunt, like I'm in Fortnite. I'm not gonna bite. I'm gonna go, you know, I won't fight. All right, Nagito's not here. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again. So I gotta eat when I can, low-key.
Well,
Yo.
For now.
Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay, I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little...
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it?
Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my efforts should count for something?
Hey.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
All right.
So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left? So now I will present each of you with your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
But commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey, didn't I tell you? Didn't I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. These big roles go to you 2, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez.
Got no choice. Well, I don't know if he's strong enough, but you know what? He is in like some kind of mafia or whatever, so.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan and the decoy has to lure Nagito. He's not gonna do Sanya. He's gonna do Hajime. He's not gonna do Sanya. He wouldn't put Sanya through that. Oh, Chiaki. Okay. I'll give that role to Chiaki.
No way.
Huh? No way.
Wow, what did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
She wants to be commander. It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well...
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? Exactly, I knew it. So please, I'm begging you.
Hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If Maharu was here, she would have beaten you up.
You...
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing. And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Dang.
Fine.
All right.
You're gonna do it all right, then this lineup is perfect. How come you didn't ask me to do it? Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. Okay, you stupid little beanbag. That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied.
What? Wow, why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. There is somewhere I must go.
Fine. If Hajime and Sonya are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that
Good.
matter to your
Repeat that.
discretion.
Damn it.
If Hajime and Miss Sonya are free, it's fine. Yo! This... Bro has no backbone. He has no spine. He is a shrimp. To object so forcefully, where do you need to go, Sonya?
I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did
You're
you
gonna
say?
be alone with Hajime, yeah, at a secret place. For now.
Damn it.
We'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now.
Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes.
Yeah, sure thing. Are we not gonna have any free time events? I still wanted to finish out Chiaki's free time events. After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonya.
Hajime, you are late.
I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier?
A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time.
For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is.
Oh, I see. This is a culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked.
Literally, how was I supposed to know that? 13 minutes before? So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well,
Of course. It is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday.
Jabberwock Island Development Plan? Did you find out something about it?
How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their main headquarters.
You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
do you have a
Or what
minute?
if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility?
Okay. A different facility?
Well,
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation?
Low key?
As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door.
Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, Mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
however,
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious.
What? You're right. Okay, part of me is wondering. Okay, guys, hear me out. Hear me out. Sort of. Wait, what if everybody in the Killing School Life in Danganronpa 1, you know how like the survivors left through the door? What if they left through the door and discovered the island? And then they ended up just living, like somehow living on the island. I don't know. I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonya, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you.
Then I may not be competent, so please be patient with me.
All right, so let's go. Okay.
No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
however,
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues.
That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. All right, let's start. Okay, so let's look at the door. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty run down and shabby, this door looks very high-tech. Future, huh? Alright. This liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. This is probably the key. This door will open up if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well,
If we make a mistake, it's possible we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there.
As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than a Beatrice's nest.
You mean a bee's nest?
In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest.
Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first, or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force.
No, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what that password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out.
You are right.
But the problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monami said they didn't know the password. Although I think Monami might be lying. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, that was a quick investigation, Sonya and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. It's still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. There we go. Okay. I want to finish out Chiaki's storyline thing. Oh, actually, first let me go to the beach. You guys were saying that, there is a mono machine on the beach. Because I was talking about how there's no variety at the supermarket at all. But then you guys said that there's a mono machine here at the beach. If I had known that this whole time, yeah, let's give it a shot. See, nobody told me. We have so many coins too. Toilet paper? Who wants toilet paper? Okay, let's look at what we got. Cinnamon tea, non-alcoholic wine, cod roe baguette, Google hupf cake. Let's see, sunflower seeds, apron dress, gold, a silver ring, Millennium Prize problems, Origami Clan Codex, men's Manma, instrument that measures temperature and humidity, measuring flask. What are these things? She's always in here. I wonder why. Oh, there's an arcade machine. That's why she's always in here.
Hey.
Sonya's no good, but I'm okay? What's that supposed to mean?
All right, hang out with Chiaki.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
I was gonna play some games until we're ready to execute the plan. Wanna play with me?
I spent time today playing games with Chiaki. Okay, let's give her a gift. We need to get to that video game. Hold on. Not this. I want to give her the other thing. Yeah, video game controller shaped like a glove.
Hajime, you seem to be holding something pretty nice.
thanks.
Thank you. No one has ever given me such an awesome present before.
Hey.
Hey, where do you want to go today?
This is the first time I've seen Chiaki look so interested. And she's not even sleeping. Maybe she was looking forward to this. Let's see, why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? We might find something interesting.
Yep.
Like Sokoban. That's a fun game to play. It's this old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse to their assigned spots.
Oh, I see. I feel like I know that game.
Then let's win over Monami so we can go inside the storage room.
Chiaki pumped herself up, and after winning over Monami, we went into the storage room.
There's not a whole lot you can push and pull.
Don't tell me you were serious about playing Sokoban in the storage room. No wonder she seemed so excited about coming here.
Hey.
Hey Hajime, are you good at puzzle games?
Why are we in here? No, I'm not that good at using my brain. Dang.
You think so?
Oh, really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many.
Well,
You know how to properly theorize in order to view things, and you can calmly manage when it's important. I feel you'd be good at puzzle games once you got the hang of it.
Huh? You really see me like that? That kind of embarrasses me.
see?
For example, Rubik's Cubes and Jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too.
I'm not good at Rubik's Cubes. Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of jigsaw puzzles when I was little. Yeah, I did that.
See?
Yep. Then you already know the trick, right?
The trick to jigsaw puzzles. Assemble from the outer pieces. You assemble from the outer pieces, right?
Yep.
That's right. First you separate the pieces with edges. Afterwards, you separate the leftovers by color. It makes putting it together a lot easier.
Yep, that's the strat, y'all, with puzzles. I love doing puzzles, actually. I need to do more. I see. Now I feel like putting one together since it's been a long time.
That reminds me. My father always programmed puzzle games.
Your father's a programmer?
Yep.
Yep, apparently he was pretty manly when he was focused in front of his laptop. But then I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made and it really depressed him. But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. Then he made the program do stuff like a brute force attack.
What? Brute what?
It's a way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries though, it's normal for you not to know.
I don't really understand, but it seems like Chiaki also knows about programming. Okay. I mean, yeah, she's a gamer. But more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like hearsay? Like she never witnessed it? Was her father not really in her life? Wouldn't that mean she didn't personally see it?
Hey.
We should get going and head back.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
What the freak? What? I quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki as she fell into them. What just happened? Are you okay?
Thanks.
What the freak? Whoa! Whoa! Hold on! Did she just start blushing?
How embarrassing. I've never tripped before in my life.
As she said that, she stepped away from my chest. My heart sounds really loud. Yo! Wait a minute! Come on, Hajime! You caught her? Okay? Okay, bro? Of course it does. It's my heart.
That surprised me. You're pretty hard. Oh.
Yo, why did you have to say it like that? That is...
Unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy.
Yeah, she was talking about your arms and your chest. That's all she was talking about. That is the only thing she was talking about. Yep. Oh, that's what she meant. Yeah, that's obvious. Really obvious. Okay.
But I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Aww.
Sleepy.
Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me.
What? Hey, don't sleep. All right. Chiaki's report card has been updated. Wait, did we finish out her thing? I desperately tried to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and walked her back to her room. Wait. Do I still have one more? Wait a minute. How many more do I have with her? Oh, I still have one more with her. I gotta finish it out. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta finish it out. Because I'm curious. I want to see the results, the ending.
Super difficult.
How should I lure out Nagito? Acting sexy definitely won't work.
What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? How do you know that won't? Well, I don't think Nagito cares like that about like
Hey.
flirting and stuff.
Hey, what do you think I should do? Acting sexy definitely won't work.
I spent time today with Chiaki thinking of ways to lure out Nagito. She needs to say something like, I know who the spy is or whatever. That's the only thing he's focused on, Nagito. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Let's give her a present. The Tips and Tricks, second edition. Yeah.
Thanks.
Oop. Look at her blushing.
There's somewhere I want to go with you today. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course, anywhere is fine. It's the first time Chiaki has picked a place herself. My heart is starting to race. All right, Chiaki took me to the beach. She's looking around for some reason. Hey, why did you pick the beach after all this time? Did you want to swim or something?
In those types of games, usually, you'd put lotion on my back, right?
What?
And then you'd touch me in a weird place and I'd yell at you. It's a standard tactic.
Yo, what game are you playing?
Huh? Which reminds me, where do you think the legendary tree is growing?
What kind of game are you talking about now?
I should give you 3 choices for what we're going to do from now on. Please select from the following 3.
Is this a new game of hers or something? I opened the piece of paper Chiaki gave me. Do I really have to choose one of these? Celebrate in the ocean, hug Chiaki, or happy joy joy? Obviously we're gonna hug Chiaki. Then I hug Chiaki. Just kidding.
Oh, you were? I'm glad you were just kidding.
What? Why not? Bruh, they're selling my bag.
If you did something like that violent so suddenly, it would have been very bad. All the flags in the story would have been lowered, and the affection meter would have drastically decreased.
This is pretty difficult. Do I really? So I can't do that? Okay, fine. Happy joy joy. Whatever. Happy joy joy. What does this even mean?
I don't really know either, but it's probably something like this.
Suddenly, Chiaki started running.
Catch me if you can.
She continued running across the beach? What, do I have to chase her? I had no choice, so I chased after her. What kind of game is this? Is she making a choose-your-own-adventure game, IRL? After chasing her around for a little bit, we felt really tired and sat down on the beach. Chiaki, what in the world are we doing?
I was thinking about overcoming the genre I'm bad at.
Bad at? Oh, now I remember. The other day you mentioned that there are games you're not good at.
Apparently, my father also wasn't good at things like this. Well, this is the most difficult after all. I see. So this is what it feels like.
What do you feel convinced by yourself? Or why do you feel convinced by yourself?
Just now, that was a date, right?
What? I think those are usually a little different. But I sort of understand what Chiaki meant when she said she's not good at this genre. She's not good at dating. She probably means dating sims. Oh!
After spending time with you, I realized something for the first time. There are a lot of things I still don't understand. For example, I know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. That sort of thing.
Why would you use that as an example?
What happened?
Oh, what happened? Your face is red, Hajime.
Nothing happened. We're just not talking about, you know, how babies were made. Anyways.
Yep.
Just as I thought, there's still a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. I want to know more about lots of things. Because if I do, I'll be able to understand much more, I think.
Well,
So can you keep teaching me, Hajime?
Yeah, of course. But in order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off this island.
don't ever
Don't
forget about
ever
me.
forget about me, even after you get out of here.
Huh? I don't know why Chiaki would say something like that. But there's no denying the strong bond I feel between Chiaki and myself. Hey, when we get off this island together, we gonna be together, baby girl. I will definitely get out of here and take Chiaki to a lot of different places. Aww, I love that there's actually a whole love story in Danganronpa 2. They didn't have this in Danganronpa 1. Period. I thought we were gonna learn more about her history, but I guess that's all. Dang, what did I just get? What did I just get? What? Why did I get her underwear? What? Wait, do I just get everybody's underwear when I finish the hope fragments? Do I just get a piece of everybody's underwear, or is it only the girls? Looks like it's starting to get dark. Ding dong. Who's at the door? The doorbell? Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonya or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. How long has it been? Like, how many days has it been? Probably like a week? While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
No! No! Get out of here! Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito? Why is he here? Get out of my room! Why is Nagito here? I better ask him what he wants. Dang it, I wanted to leave. You, what are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about.
Everyone put her up to that, right? Dang. I don't know nothing about that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? He's gonna tie me up first. But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
Hey.
And I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that?
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Ha ha ha. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like
You shouldn't
me.
take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well, anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are gonna do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together. So let's go already. All right, let's go, I guess. Why did I forget the whole thing was happening at the hotel? I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Alrighty. If Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fuyuhiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. Who's nervous? I'm not nervous. I'm not even sweating. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're gonna slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened. Okay.
I got him.
Yo.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up?
Yo.
There's no use struggling. But I'm not struggling.
He doesn't even care.
What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late.
What is going on here?
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You
Bro,
gotta look
what?
at the big picture, you know?
What is he talking about?
What are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin. The beginning of the end of Jabberwock
Hello?
Island.
What? And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Oh! An explosion of darkness overtook me and I was unable to see anything. Yo, Kazuichi flew! I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. What? I was not expecting this. What the freak?
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end!
Yo!
This is the end. The killings are done for good.
What?
Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This
Yo!
game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now. And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island.
What?
What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration.
He's blowing up the whole
That's
island.
why it's the beginning of the end.
Yo.
The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Yo! Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Oh! Oh, you're insane!
What the hell are you saying? If you do that...
Oh, we're all cooked.
Of course, I doubt we'll walk
we're
away from this
all
unharmed.
Cooked.
But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale. Is
Bruh.
this serious?
I'm glad everybody's still alive.
Please stop. Are you crazy or something?
But where's Chiaki?
No.
Where's Chiaki?
That's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
What? My, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Was he gonna reveal who the traitor was? Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island, which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow.
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke? Well, where did you set them up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Oh, he still doesn't know who the traitor is. Huh?
Emergency!
Oh, what in the world is going on? Is everyone all right?
Hey!
Come on.
now.
Don't get in the way. Nagito is in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitors shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
Oh, they don't remember then. What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? I want you all to kill each other. The rules, remember? The same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's gonna kill way more than just 2 people. I see, you sure have a good memory. Like you said. Oh, did I just read Hajime's part. I just read Hajime's part in Monokuma's voice. If any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely, but if he's dead, you can't punish them.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right.
Yep. Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad.
Sorry, now there's no way I can punish this. What the heck?
You're so stupid.
Punishment always happens afterwards, not before. That's just the rules of society. You're so stupid.
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting.
We'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be all right.
After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Monami, just tell us who the traitor is. I think Monami knows. Ooh, Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That guy, I'll never forgive him.
Damn it.
Dang it, is he freaking serious about those bombs?
Hey,
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say what the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
damn it.
Then I'm begging you guys. It doesn't matter who does it. Someone just has to come forward. Oh, so we can fake it. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Oh, he's gonna kill everybody. Is he really gonna blow up the entire island? Oh, he will. He will.
Of course.
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Dang it, I can't keep up with this stuff. Hey, Sweet Cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about a raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I've imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerve if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma Shopping Corner. Okay, I like the other story better. I thought it was more interesting. Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem. Good.
All right, good morning.
Then.
We only have 2 more days left on this island. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage.
Yo,
Yo, Hajime, how you feeling? Not good, but not as bad. Not so bad that I can't move.
Huh.
Then you're okay.
this is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing. You got thrown.
Damn it.
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it.
So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do?
What the? Did he just show up out of nowhere? I don't even think it was here. How troubling.
If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time.
Nagito, when did you?
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry, I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right?
Well,
Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
isn't that
I
right?
mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing right before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope.
Bro. You better knock it off.
Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind?
Huh? Did he just say hint so he knows who it is? Why is he saying that? Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy.
Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
Well, it's about the bombs hiding.
Oh, a hint about the hiding place.
I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Huh? Somewhere we have not been before?
Why do I feel like it's Monomi's house? That's the one place we haven't been inside. Or the castle.
Somewhere we have not been before?
Piss me
I don't
off.
need any hints.
I'll beat you
Just
up.
tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Hey,
Just stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already.
And I'll just crush you to pieces later.
wow.
How scary.
He's not scared at all.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know?
Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the dang bombs. Let's go.
Take care.
I...
Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here. So if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor.
We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. I'm just surprised that the restaurant wasn't affected by the
Why?
explosion. Kazuichi, why'd you stop me?
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces. You're too fired up, dummy. Calm the freak down at least.
everyone,
More importantly, let's all head over to the ancient ruin.
Huh? The ruin?
please listen.
Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
Yeah, but there's a few places we haven't been
Just
before.
as I thought.
If that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. What is it again? That castle at the amusement park? What's its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about that Nasumi Castle?
hey!
You don't get it at all. He freaking means Nezumi Castle. Then we have those two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
Like,
A password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey, hey.
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs are set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first.
are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monomi's trap, and now Nagito's trap. If we keep worrying about trash like that, we won't get anything done, dummy. You're totally fired up too.
Well,
Two!
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
All right.
All right, full speed ahead.
obviously.
All right, let's go, Mekamaru. I like that he's here to join us, even though he's a toy still. All right, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. I was definitely thinking, man, they have us being here on this first island a lot, and it's like almost like the other islands mean nothing. So I'm kind of glad we're going back to that other island because like we were barely like there to explore. So I'm kind of glad we're going back there. Imagine it is not in the castle and it's actually in Usami's or Monomi's house. Whoa! He blew up the front! Hey, check it out! Yo! The entrance is destroyed! It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb. Nobody heard that? I guess it's on another island.
I get it.
That's true. It looks like this place was spot on.
Damn
And then
it.
the bombs are inside here!
Damn right.
That's what it looks like.
Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can.
You're right. What if there's traps in here? Nah, this is actually scary. No, I'm nervous. Then let's go. I'm nervous, actually. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... Ooh, it's dark. Oh. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this.
The ambiance feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you.
If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either.
The bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here? Maybe there's a clue inside here that will tell us. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling is the same feeling I felt when I first saw the ancient ruin. Wait, what does that say? The password that guide everyone to the future is... Bruh. That looks like 11037. Bro, I bet you Nagito scratched it up. I bet you he did. So that means that the bombs are inside the future foundation then. This font doesn't match the ambiance of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out. Huh? Eh, what's this? Or what's that? To all subjects. Subjects? Who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies.
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part.
Like,
What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's that password.
Could it be? Could it be the password to access that ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future? Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
I mean, I don't know. Y'all must be really dumb if you don't understand what it meant. But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey,
I
hey.
wonder who erased this. Obviously Nagito. Huh? Erased?
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so,
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive
And it was
you.
Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps...
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the
Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin? So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs. Dang it, that actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true. He gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
don't tell me.
Just so we could shove that reality in our faces? There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place and we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us? Forcing us to confront how powerless we are? Dang it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know? Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone!
Oh.
Let's stop fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn
Are
it.
you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'd be able to find anything. What if it was Byakuya?
Please wait.
Then what will you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right?
That Gundam was the only one who said that.
Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me.
So Sonya, hold on. But Sonya ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. You got no game with her. No game, no chance with her.
Shut up!
Dang it, fine then. You wanna look for it? Well, fine. Hey. Yo, the whole group is falling apart. Kazuichi left Nazumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonya. What the heck are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean...
Sorry.
Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening. Dang.
Damn it.
Not again. We're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool.
Stupid fool! If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
I won't forgive
I just have to
you.
find the source of the problem, snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting.
Is she gonna kill Nagito?
I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now.
Far away. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking she's about to go and kill Nagito. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later.
Chiaki ran after Akane, and from there I was the only one left. What do I even do now? What does this really mean? What do I even do? I literally don't know what to do. Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I don't even know what to do at this point. Like, what do we even do? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle and wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password, but I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. We didn't find not a zilch, and so time passed by with its usual speed. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're fried. Ding dong, bing bong. It's nighttime.
We've now been.
We're cooked. Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I'd forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. Is it almost dawn? In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to resurface from the back of my mind, one after the other. Before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. Man, this is a hopeless situation, I ain't gonna lie. What if you sleep in? What if he sleeps in by accident and just wakes up to the sound of the bombs going off? I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
That's all.
That's actually the worst of all.
Theater.
So, are you saying that we need to try first and then give up? What kind of word of encouragement is that? Ding dong bing bong. What do we got? 4 hours? What time is it?
Ahem. Good morning, Afromé.
What time is it? Is it 8, 10? What time is it? The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. The bombs Nagito set are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh yeah, he's waiting there. Oh, we shouldn't go there. It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, the bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Wait a minute. He's waiting at the restaurant the whole day. Don't tell me he's dead up here. He's not gonna be dead up here, right? The moment I stepped foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Oh no, Akane's trying to kill him.
Over.
Yo!
Now. Where'd you hide the
She's trying to kill him!
That hurts, but I'll never tell.
She's like, that hurts, but I'm not telling.
If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or
Wow, he's really committed.
Huh? Torture?
something. Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
Oh my goodness, do you want to die?
If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Yo! Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
Fine with me. Just die already.
But then you'll die too, Akane! Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him. Akane, stop!
Hey.
Well, what are you doing? Akane!
This is
Hey, are you alright? Is he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Who slapped? Huh? Oh, thank you, Chiaki.
Calm down, okay?
I was not expecting that.
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone.
She was really about to kill him.
Right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
This is awkward. This is so awkward. Sorry, I'm awake now. You need to eat. You're hangry.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey.
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages. Yo, he was halfway to the gates of, well, would it be hell or heaven? I don't know.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Well,
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
huh?
The password to that ancient ruin? What are you gonna do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? What happened? What? Why did it change? Hey, Nagito, what do you mean until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin. Just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you manage to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Maybe the bombs would not Maybe the place is so sturdy, it would only destroy the building and not the island. Now that I've moved the bombs somewhere else.
Hey.
But they were inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed.
Well,
it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter. Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Why did he move it, though? Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. Yo, what if Sonya dies? But I feel like Sonya might be the... What if Sonya... No, I don't know. I feel like they've been showing a lot of Sonya. Sonya actually might die. I don't know. I'm between Sonya and Nagito. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey.
Bro, that's way too broad.
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? He's trying to split them up. As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. He's sweating. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. He sounds very weird now. Like, he usually doesn't talk about his ultimate luck like that, but now he's really talking about it. So it's gonna be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away and left us with this sinister mixed message.
Damn it.
Dang it, why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass.
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
you are right.
You are right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we've searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up.
The only thing we could do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's go, Nekomaru. If Akane has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonya should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? But
Anyway.
you're probably not as good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Yeah. Chiaki, you search the 3rd island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island, and I'll handle the final island. How come we're not handling the final island? All right, then let's do it.
Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all.
The way Sonya got stuck with the smallest island. All right, we stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty dang ironic. Imagine he's the traitor and he doesn't remember. That'd be really funny. All right, I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search in every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out the entire island. It's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. All right, first place, we're gonna look inside her house, if we can. Is that a bomb? Wait, what the freak? The door's open? Is that a bomb? What if there's a bomb on each island? Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in here. All right, let's go. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Yeah.
No.
Well, why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. Ah! Wait, I don't understand. Why is there different Monomies? Why is there different Monomies like hung up there? What? Is it a suit that Monomi puts on? As soon as I actually heard that, Monomi waddles the door and... Yeah, it's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. She's so noisy. Why in the world does she have spares? What the heck is this? Monomi plushies on hangers?
Stop it.
Yeah, don't go touch touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushie? You must love yourself, just like Monokuma.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad.
Got it?
This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class of morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right.
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monami will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. That sounds really inappropriate. No, once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Girl, you're a plushie. Chill. Such a sticky and gooey Whoa! Whoa! What is this conversation? You're the one who started saying... You need to shut up now. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's look around. So let's look at the bed. Multiple monitors. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. Huh. There's surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage those cameras are recording. They're being streamed to her room? You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. Why do I feel like she's lying? So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does the stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. She's lying. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only mattered to the outside. Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras in. Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. Sure. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say... Hey. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. She is manipulative. I'm telling you, she's manipulative and we should never trust her. We cannot trust her. She probably acts weak on purpose. Okay? All this crying and talking all sweet and stuff. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. Yup. We cannot trust her at all. You said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do whatever he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power, will? You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monami's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. No.
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right. I don't have time to waste at a place like this. I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Hey! Hey!
Bruh. She knows where it is. He's trying to interrupt us. Why, hello there, Monami. You want to play with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears. Please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest
I'll
to
let you students handle the rest. Do your best. Oh yeah, he's definitely trying to stop us. Bruh, he really is monitoring us. Now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I leapt out of the Monami house and returned to searching for the bombs. Wait, so is that not a bomb? Maybe that was always there. Dang it, I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking elsewhere. Alright, I guess we'll look somewhere else. We're not gonna look in Nezumi Castle because we're already there. Let's look at the roller coaster. It's no use, there's nothing suspicious here either. What if he hid it in the funhouse and he took them all back to the funhouse? It's possible that the bombs were placed inside this train. It's no use, I don't see anything that looks like a bomb. Ah! Oh my goodness, why did bro jump scare me? Hajime, I found them. Of course, bruh, of course it's gonna be on the last island. They wouldn't put it on one of the past islands. You found them? Yeah. A bunch of bombs are piled on top of each other. Dang it, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. That makes sense. The plushie factory? Got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonya and Chiaki? Yeah, got it.
Damn it.
We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Okay, what's gonna happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? Maybe Kazuichi can stop it. Let's go tell them. Sonya should be in Central Island. Chiaki should be at Third Island. Sonya should be here on Central Island. But the only place on this island where the bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park. Jabberwock Park. Sonya! Sonya? Oh, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonya! I'm right here.
Too bad.
Oh. What the freak? Just kidding. It's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used to call Sonya, but nothing happened. Bruh. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonya, she was walking around near the military base. The military base? The military base? The one on the final island. Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? Even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs? Chiaki should be at the third island. Okay, that's really weird. Why is she there? I can't teleport there? I have to walk there? I don't know. Why did Sonya do that? That's really fishy. Is Sonya gonna die, bro? Is Sonya gonna die, or is she gonna kill someone? Oh, here we go. Chiaki, I've been looking for you. What, are you good?
What happened?
Bruh, why'd she lag? Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? There's no time to space out.
Yep.
You're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory.
What is wrong with her?
I'll head over.
Yo, I just thought of something. What if, you know how her dad was a programmer and she keeps talking about her dad and she talks about hearsay and all that kind of stuff? And like, it's like almost like she didn't know her dad. What if her dad actually programmed a daughter? And that's her. She's literally a robot. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. All right, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonya at the military base. Yo, it just makes sense to me. It just made sense to me. I really think she's a robot. But like a better looking robot than Mekumaru, because Mekumaru clearly looked like a robot. I think Chiaki is a realistic robot. Oh. I didn't... Bruh. Are you kidding me? It died that quickly? We barely did anything. Bruh, that's actually crazy. All right, I need to meet Sonya at the military base first. All right, Sonya, what are you doing here? Are you trying to drive a tank? Sonya, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Are you good? Looks like Sonya's digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode.
Wrong choice of words. Explode. Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island?
I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here.
Never mind that for now. We found them.
What did you find?
The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory.
Huh? The bombs are at the factory?
Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should be already there. What are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You're right, I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me.
What is she doing? Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon.
Got it. I'll start heading over there. I don't know what Sonya wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonya for now and decided to go to the plushie factory. Okay. That's weird. Why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory.
Huh?
Where's Sonya? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'll catch up with us later.
Huh? Later? Why?
She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her? Bruh, do you really think there's time for that, you freaking dummy? And plus, she's not gonna... You're the last person she would want to see, Kazuichi. You're right, we need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it!
All right, let's go. Where are we going? Oh, inside, okay. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. Oh, is that a what? The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck, why? Why? All the machines are stopped. More importantly, what's that thing over there? Was that there when I first came here? I don't think so.
What's going on?
What the heck? There's a truck inside a factory?
Damn right.
Look closely, the bombs are right in front of us. All the machines are stopped. What? Wait, is this the bombs? Instead of Monokuma's life-size plushies, there's something else in front of me I can't stop staring at. Was that there the What? What? A laptop? This is definitely strange, but more importantly, what the heck is that thing? What thing? Okay. There's a truck parked in the middle of the thing, and a lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey,
Are those things on top of the bed? Is that?
Damn it.
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as a detonator. Dang it. So that's why the engine's still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't even have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon.
What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey.
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? Oh, man. There's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on, too.
I'm gonna do it!
I'll just drive the truck into the sea. You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. What? Why is that the ultimate reason why she can't do that? Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it.
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. Bro, it keeps getting worse and worse. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Hey, check it out.
Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
The machine on top of the box. Oh, this? This looks like a card reader. A card reader?
Maybe. We can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm the bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start.
No, I don't think that's it. Nagito's probably trying to make us do something here.
What do you mean, something?
So...
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think.
A theme? That guy probably would do something messed up like that.
All right!
We gotta find that!
Leave it to me.
It's probably in the break room. Nagito's trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what is he trying to make us do this time? Can we go in the break room now? We never were able to go in there. Okay. Bruh. There's a laptop on top of the stopped conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly.
Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. And almost immediately a video started playing. Yo.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Yo, what? Yo! This is some evil villain type stuff!
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed
A
me
video
off.
message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey.
Just hold on for now. Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it.
To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However,
Well...
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the Trader's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, so he knows who it is. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle.
So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you gonna do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is gonna end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? Yo! And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook?
Don't tell me.
So that's it? This is also a trap to weed out the traitor?
Hey.
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? That's true, but... Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time. Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey.
What in the world? That scared me for a second. I literally almost thought she was the traitor. And I was like, what? Oh my goodness. Because I was like, why is she doing that? I was like, why is she being nonchalant about it too? Wait, what if it's Sonya and Sonya's not here? Well, what are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey.
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey.
Like I said, don't act so carelessly. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds. Just then Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then as he tilted his head towards the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Huh?
What happened? What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's gonna blow. Everybody swipe your card. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
Serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, dang it! At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule. Hey, can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do? Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it.
Pray!
Are you kidding
Are you freaking
me?
serious? Then we should run! With those words, we started sprinting away, and that's when it happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
What? What, huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. What?
Huh?
What the heck is this? Looks like they're fireworks. But fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity, and eventually... Bruh. How did she know that? How did she know that? This means... It wasn't a bomb!
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... So it is just as I thought. As he thought?
Hey.
Hey, everyone, look over there. The laptop, it looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. So what? So it was all a bluff? Well, dang, then who was the traitor? Dang it, so it was all bluff? Then what was that bomb you detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
Pissed me
Is he still
off.
watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time this message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. Is he dead?
Hey.
Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing. You're right. Yo, because everybody was split up. We wouldn't even know if someone killed him. So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. Nah, he's not gonna be alive. He's not gonna be alive. That's where Nagito is?
I won't
This time I'll make sure to beat the trash out of him.
That's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
You guys, what are you saying? You guys can just beat the trash out of him because I'm the one who's gonna freaking kill him. You guys have totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
is an order.
You are right. Let us make haste. And also, what was it that Sonya was doing and getting? How did she even know that it wasn't a bomb?
I'm trying to figure all of that out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the trash out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down. Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door. As I listen carefully, I can make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps? Maybe the moment we open this door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom.
Now then.
All right, let's open it and find out.
But please do not, Akane. It's dangerous.
Yo,
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey,
I knew it, it's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You?
Didn't I tell you to be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam! It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves, but...
Huh?
What's this? But what happened?
Yo.
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Okay.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
Huh. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Do you guys hear something?
I mean, yeah, the
Yeah,
music.
it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
Yo.
No, I'm not talking about the music.
What? And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
What? A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse like fiery wings spreading before us.
What's going on?
What is going on?
We must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
What is going on right now?
Hey,
But how are we supposed to put this fire out?
There should be a fire extinguisher supplies. There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those.
Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonya, we ran into the factory. Bruh. We need to be faster than this. I'm not gonna lie. We need to be faster than this. Bruh. We need to be way faster than this. Okay. Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Up here? Fire grenades, I think? A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. Looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them.
You found it. Those are fire grenades.
Fire grenades?
They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
Strange, no?
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
This should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. Bro, what is going on? We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. I don't even know. Bro, I'm so serious. I actually don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who the killer is. I don't know who's... Well, obviously Nagito's gonna be dead because Nagito's not here.
Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it.
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's go. Okay. We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after the other. But
Hey! Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
the curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying?
What?
If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame
What in the world?
flames.
What is going on?
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
So what? Hopefully, maybe Nagito wasn't in here. Maybe Nagito escaped.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
just don't be stupid.
Bruh.
There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
The sprinklers.
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
What?
That's not it. It looks like the sprinklers activated.
Yeah.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and
It
turned
took
on.
them a while to turn on. Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out.
That's a relief.
Oh no, all his merchandise! The heck? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet. Oh, okay, stop.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Time out. You can't. No way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke.
So
For the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I freshly prepared? We don't want to watch a freaking movie. Oh, this. Okay, I thought we were talking about a movie.
you're so stupid.
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? That's what you prepared for us? That's what you prepared for us? Really?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now.
Phew.
Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive.
We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your BS.
I'll leave the rest to you.
All right, bye. I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
No, go ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead. You're sounding a little too anxious.
Perhaps. Is Nagito inside?
He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. Maybe. There was so much fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the trash out of him this time.
Hey. Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
What is the purpose of burning up the place? Was there clues in there?
Hajime, are you okay? What happened?
Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me through my whole body. And I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? I kind of feel anxious too, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, let's go inside. I'm a little nervous. Whoa! What the freak? Wait, is there a secret passage behind there? There's a secret room behind the curtain. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells.
Something smells.
Hey.
It's not me.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry.
You
Oh, Miss
serious?
Sonia, say it ain't so. Did she fart? No, it's not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey, everyone, did you know about that curtain?
You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean no?
See?
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too.
Yeah, I didn't notice that either. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. Yeah. The back of the warehouse. I walked towards the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I'd never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I'd been feeling. What? No! No! Yo! What the freak? What the freak? Oh my goodness. I had no idea what I was looking at. Wait, we gotta evaluate for a second. Bro was stabbed in the gut, stabbed in the legs, stabbed in one hand, tied with his other arm and legs, and had his mouth duct taped shut. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Kamoeda, the ultimate lucky student, oh, his luck ran out. Time had already stopped. Oh my goodness. Bro, I don't even know who could have done it because everybody was split up. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. What if it was Sonya, bro? Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. Dang it, I was hoping he'd survive to the end.
What?
What's going on here? Is he really dead?
serious?
He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He's always messed with us. He's always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. Man, yeah, he does look scared. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that. Man.
A body has been discovered.
I wonder if it's the traitor, if there is a traitor, that killed him.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will
He couldn't even tell us what he learned. He couldn't even tell us what he learned.
Tell me.
Body discovery announcement, then it's for real.
Hey!
Then Nagito was really dead?
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Could get killed? Bruh, isn't it obvious he was killed?
That's right.
Plus it's one of us, I mean that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally. What in the world?
Then it's going to start again.
Huh?
The class trial's going to start soon, right then?
Of course.
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey.
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? And the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma box. Hold it right there.
Damn it.
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid
Shut up. I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions. And what you gonna do?
Hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just noticed? Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know. What? No fair! You're shutting up too!
Please wait. Enough already. We've already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it.
I know, that's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice.
Ooh, looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami. Don't mess with me. We're tired of this too, you know. That's why we'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is
Aw, does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? Oh, the meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? What? Well, when the timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey.
If this will finally be over,
You
does that mean
serious?
we can go home?
What are you gonna
Don't
do?
count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So
once again,
the Monokuma file.
I feel like that timer is the real bomb.
Phew.
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all.
Do your best.
All right.
Wait!
Hold on.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? If the school's trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still...
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it.
Even if we could go home, it'll be the end of it. The end for us if we screw up here.
All right.
And let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However,
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito.
There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous case, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whoever it was stuck inside me. And also, oh, the music. Whoa! Hold on! Hold on! The fact that is this really gonna be the last death to solve? There's still one more chapter after this, but they're treating this like a finale. Ah! Having Nagito as the last person to die, or I don't know, there might be one more death in the chapter 6. But even still, having him be someone who was going to die, why'd they do that? I don't know why they did that. I mean, he was annoying as a character, but I also kind of liked him as a character. Now we don't have anybody pestering us during the whole final class trial, trying to confuse us. Nobody's gonna try to confuse us now, except maybe the traitor, if there's still a traitor, I don't know. But what I noticed about this killing is there's no doubt that he didn't just take himself out because he was tied up in everything. He literally could not have done it. So, based off of that, we know for sure he did not do it to himself. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushy factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. What? So he just died? What? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What in the world? What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh? Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file?
Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for.
What's wrong with it? Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be.
We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss.
Well, I guess you're right. Well, then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Yeah, he literally was talking about how he believes in his ultimate luck the whole time. The whole time he's talking about how he believes in his ultimate luck, and then now look what happened. What the freak? Monokuma's dead? Nah, that's not Monokuma. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. The freak? Just kidding. I'm not dead. Haha, I wish you were. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced in this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too.
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so
He's
evil.
probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know.
I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma.
Looks like those annoyances are gone. So then what is this? If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. What in the world? Okay, there's a lighter. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably fire grenades. Right? Yeah, those are the fire grenades. They weren't actually useful in the end. Didn't they say that there was extra? The fire only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. I don't know though. Because remember, Sonya or somebody said that there was extra. Anyway, the lighter. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
I literally thought she was being dumb for a second.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Oh, okay.
which means...
So that's why the fire was still continuing?
So using that, the curtain was set on fire.
Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire.
They caused the fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... I don't know. Alright, let's look at Nagito's body. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the heck out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. He probably had the cruelest death that I can think of. Well, Mekamaru, I guess, but he was a robot at that time. There were times when... Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. Exactly. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We will never be confused by him again. We'll never be able to be saved by him again. No, now's not the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Okay, so the spear. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply in Nagito's stomach.
There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, isn't it? Right? You definitely just came up with that now. Hey! By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from?
I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
Was it actually there? What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Dang you mice, dang you, what a heck. I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Maybe we need to go there again. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle, it looks like that part has blood too. Why? But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. What? That's weird. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. Might be better if I confirm that later. What in the world? This is so weird. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
There's something strange.
Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but... Doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm.
Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered?
Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but...
There's something else that's strange?
When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well,
there's also blood, but only in the middle joint of each finger.
You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win.
Yeah, sure you win. Wait, okay, so... Yeah, it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Okay. Well, maybe he was hanging on to this somehow, but I don't get how. I don't get how that would work. I don't know. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does this mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, but they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture? I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? Oh, I have an idea. I feel like I know what happened. What I'm thinking is that he was tied up first, and then he tried to cut his own legs off, and crawl towards the curtain. Something like that. And then the killer stabbed his arm instead. I don't know. I'm just coming up with theories, y'all. If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily, I could totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they have really gone this far? Okay. What else did I not? Oh, the burnt rope. Nagito's right wrist is tied with a rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope is burned off. Could this be the result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? What? What? Now the knife. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? I'm so confused.
This knife, it must be from the military base.
Military base? Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife.
Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's left legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand?
it cannot be.
And then they finished him off with a spear. How cruel.
Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Maybe? Okay, what if Nagito actually did take himself out with an elaborate plan? Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it?
I'm so confused. The reason they had to use the spear, huh? What? But this doesn't seem possible. Oh, his face. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had an agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help? Sheesh, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him.
Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me.
Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. In one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue. You ungrateful swine, you're gonna get cursed.
The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case...
Man.
It's no use, she's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood underneath the duct tape.
Well, what's wrong with that? That means he was killed afterwards then.
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth underneath the duct tape.
Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. Well, what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, this might be some kind of clue. I should remember it. Okay. Huh. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find this killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Okay, so where do we go next? Let's talk to each person. I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? Oh, what's gonna happen? This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home! Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey!
Well, what do you mean, something?
Shut up!
She's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. And don't bring up strange stuff like that. Okay, let's talk to, Akane. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now
It's time.
it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. Aw. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? It's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right.
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
All right.
And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Right, I think it was an automatic thing, to be honest. It looks like it, like the thing that was on here, it looks like it was an automatic thing, in my opinion. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. What about you, Sonya?
So just
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial, and we can think about what will happen after.
All right, Chiaki. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler.
That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
see?
Can you see that red streak?
Huh. Interesting. Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood?
Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Unless somehow the blood was hanging... I don't know how the blood got up there, but I know he was hanging from the ceiling somehow. Plus, it's a straight line.
That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange.
It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Bro, I don't know how or who or when. All right, that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to find out. All right, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. Okay, so why are the Monokuma panels all like tipped over towards the fire? There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? Last time I came in here, I seem to recall. Yeah, they were stacked up neatly.
Maybe we're the ones who made this mess.
When we pushed open the door. Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is...
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Yeah, the Nakane tipped it over. Okay. Bro, what if that technically makes Akane the killer? Imagine. Imagine. Could it be? Was that it?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey, hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line.
Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, the line is the only one that's neat and orderly. Okay.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange?
Strange. That means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Huh. Okay. What else? The MP3 player. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. They probably played the music really loudly so that nobody would hear him or something. Why is it here?
Maybe.
It looks like weird music was playing from there. It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from the MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? Looks like Sonya is focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey, Sonya, do you have a minute?
Yes, what is it?
I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? Yeah, she said that. How'd she know? Why did you know the bombs were a fake?
Well...
That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time, Sonya?
Oh my, it cannot be.
I mean, yeah, I kind of do suspect you.
It is a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Shoot! You son of a dog!
What? This is the first time I've heard her cuss. Is it Sonya?
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I'm panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. Yo! When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for a nefarious reason if I announced it to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How did you find out the bombs at the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
What?
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
Oh. Why is Monami hiding over there?
That plan was an utter failure.
Why is Monami was trying to keep the secret covered.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
That makes sense.
It's all to hell.
Yo, her cussing is crazy.
You're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
Interesting, okay.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Okay. Interesting.
Which means...
if those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby.
Well, that was probably because it was from the Octagon, right?
That bomb was real and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well.
If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it.
With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me.
You're right, I got it. Alrighty. Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. So where should we go?
Hold it.
You look worried.
Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonya mentioned, the plushy factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. Alright, that's a lot of places to go to.
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you
Hey, you
hear
guys,
me?
isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
In response to Chiaki, the others gather around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
And it's okay if we leave this place? Is it okay? I guess we are. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Alright, let's do the plushie factory first. Look at the truck. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks, which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. I want to go in the break room. Okay, so I guess we can't go in the break room. Alright, the life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket. But it looks like there aren't any clues here. Okay. There's like no clues here.
My.
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However, when I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
What?
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here.
Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy.
All gravy? What the heck does that mean?
Enough already.
Stop! There's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. Yeah, wasn't it from the funhouse?
What?
Tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew! I feel relieved. If the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonya. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seemed like a splendid idea. Hey, don't get any ideas, bro. Let's try it. Oh my goodness.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said?
It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Okay. So... that reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? Huh. Wireless signal from the detonator. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. Okay. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but there's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Why didn't they add that as a clue? They didn't add that as a clue. All right, I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, the military base. That's right here. Let's talk to you. Oh, I didn't mean to press the truck. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into this truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it! What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife? Wait, that's... yeah, it's just like the knife. Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained the knife from here.
All right.
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. Not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Okay, dang it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey.
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonya was telling the truth.
However...
Oh, okay. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. Oh, yeah, he knew. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. All right, so let's go to Nagito's house. Is it here?
I'm annoyed.
What happened?
I'm annoyed.
What are you annoyed about?
I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed.
I don't really understand, but you can't investigate Nagito's cottage? Maybe I should try investigating it? What? It's locked?
Apparently. We can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed.
There's nothing I can do. I'm going to investigate another area. What are you gonna do?
I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us.
Then let me know when we can go inside.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, I wasted my time. All right, so then where's the other place we were supposed to go? Oh, Nezumi Castle. So let's look at the spears. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungner, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife. It would have been easier, too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. Is it actually despair? As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. What if he actually took himself out? Maybe he did. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. All right, let's go. So what? Now we gotta go to his cottage? Monokuma, open it up.
What's this?
Oh my, you wanna go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime.
Hajime.
What are you gonna
I
do?
was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while licking my black eye. Whoa!
I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and open and unlock the dang door.
Fine, fine.
Guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
now then.
Now then.
Loose.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door's open.
Yeah, you're right. What are we gonna see inside here? What are we gonna see inside here? Oh, it's a treasure box! I forgot about that! I forgot that someone stole it! So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. His room is pretty basic. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly even believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? Oh, it's Monomi's.
That treasure box.
Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep, it's really cute.
Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
It doesn't really look dangerous to me. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook? This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like this? Like it's important. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Is this her diary? Day 1! I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. This is the most basic diary ever. What is this, a diary?
Looks like it. Did Monomi write these?
Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Okay, so it's been about a little over 2 weeks then. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
What was wrong with that entry? Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Sheesh, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey, that notebook is pretty much your diary, right?
The diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. Ah, you always show up out of nowhere. Wait, what if it is, what if it's Monokuma's diary? Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Then how you would teach her? Huh? Well, what are you saying? Sheesh, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See, bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too. Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me. Can you stop distracting from the main point? Whose diary is it?
What are you
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Okay, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's how should I put it up? Excuse me. Hold on! Dang it, she totally ran away again.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her.
But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Huh. Alright, so where am I supposed to look now? Should I continue looking in the treasure box? Should I just talk to Chiaki?
Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first.
Oh, okay. Should I investigate his bed? It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks like the one in my room, but...
Hey. Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's the usual place for hiding things.
Oh, wow. Like, yeah, okay. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? What?
It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base?
A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Was he intending to use it with the fire, maybe?
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed?
Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Made of blue aluminum?
A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise.
I get what you're saying, but does that mean that this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows?
It might be too soon to decide that. What? What in the world? Okay, so should we look at the bookshelf now? And the fridge. There's a refrigerator.
Huh? Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where you got it from.
I don't even think we got one. Nagito probably supplied it himself.
Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks?
As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. What? There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle.
For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right?
Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Yeah, it looks like it's poison.
Poison?
Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it.
Stop. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Is that why he had the gas mask? So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure.
But where did Nagito get something like this? He probably took it from the Octagon.
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too.
Apply to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items.
The Octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial.
He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial.
Sheesh, how dangerous.
How small, bruh, was it all under his coat?
What could he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle?
Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby.
Right?
But what about this poison?
Also, wouldn't that mean he had 2 bombs? Because who blew up Nezumi Castle? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet?
Yo! Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be really bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone on the island? What the heck? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? Alright, now the bookshelf. There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on this shelf. The genres and the types of items are also random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
Do they now?
I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this.
So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles.
That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
What? Me?
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff there.
Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So I'll leave this shelf to you.
Bruh. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Alright. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Uh-oh, the book! The book he had. Yo! Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others too. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sanya, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my butt. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. Dang, what if that part is the truth? The file contained basic information such as my date of birth, my weight and height and so forth, but there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. Dang, he was telling the truth about it. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Ah, well, I just found a strange file.
Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there.
It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito is lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us.
Can I take a look at that file?
Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here.
I wonder, does she not know stuff about herself?
There doesn't seem to be any details.
There must be something she doesn't know about herself.
Details about our missing memories.
Oh.
Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there...
Then what?
Profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Oh.
It's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
I guess so. Hold on.
Huh?
What happened?
I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Who?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Nagito?
Who are you talking about?
Or Byakuya?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Huh?
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Byakuya's not in there? What?
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason why I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Yeah, it is. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life is totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all
How should I
riled
put this?
up.
You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through these profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That's their special ability? That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity? Wait, what? What? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. So, what, did they shapeshift or something? A fake?
Hey,
What? The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. So he takes on other people's personalities? Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent, woohoo! Though I'm not jealous of that at all. What in the world? That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps. Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
I guess so.
so cool.
What? His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. And he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it.
Well, why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent.
Huh?
Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not.
In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the heck?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? About talking about his past. Based on the context, if I had to guess.
No,
Maybe he was just
no.
complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. What? So maybe, what, was this baby born as like I don't know, Tom Cruise? And just shapeshifts at any point, you know? He was Tom Cruise when he was born, Will Smith as a teenager, and Byakuya as I don't know, because it seems like he just doesn't have his own identity. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to the memory loss.
Phew.
Sheesh, the future foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monokuma or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the future foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey!
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent from the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right?
Well, probably. Okay. Well, it's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Oh, no. Bruh. Bro went immediately to his fancy little smashy office to record the thing. That chime just now. Bro went to his
What
fancy
is
smashy
most important for
seat
living
and
things?
drink. What?
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Okay.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
You're wasting my time.
So, time's up.
Okay.
We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Oh, boy.
I'll see you soon.
Did he say last class trial? The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days, and he said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end.
Huh?
I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could that be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file, and literally, I cannot discern any of the clues we got. It feels so baseless and broad. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
You're right, you're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed.
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends.
But once we're through this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma guy said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. Monami, why are you here? What the freak? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet. That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Now stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up.
Dang right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh?
I have finally realized after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? Is she finally not gonna be tied up?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked so determined.
You.
Why, can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Aw, fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
The last class trial? This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Man, it's a tiny group of people. I never would have guessed this would be the last people to survive. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair? Okay. What?
Well now.
Well, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just friggin' start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end. He lies. He's a liar. Why would you trust him?
Now then.
Well, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kameeda, the ultimate lucky student, got extremely unlucky. Man, he was the first person we met too. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. Man, that actually sucked! But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. Yeah, he looked scary. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. Oh my goodness, bro. It's so brutal. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... Man. There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. We need to lock in, and so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. All right, let's get into it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I mean, do we really need to keep explaining it? Like, we literally
During
know.
the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
All right.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive
We get it. We know.
punishment.
We know.
But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Bet. Monomi's not tied up anymore.
Monami? My cute
She's not
little
tied up anymore.
You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Yeah. This is like the first time she's not tied
the
up.
ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
What? What does that have to do with being a rabbit? She's mad.
Chesto!
Bruh. It doesn't even matter if she's mad. She still gets beat up and pieced up. She's silent.
One more time.
Bro, what?
Jeez. How about this one?
What in the world?
This will be my final blow.
Bro, what? Oh, she does not care.
It's useless.
No reaction's crazy.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
That's like the first time they feel bad for her.
Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Dang. That's so tough.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so
I literally
curious.
have no leads.
He was
No
killed for trying
leads
to
at
reveal
all.
the traitor. That traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Literally.
No, that might not be it.
What? Not the traitor?
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger.
Huh?
Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Bruh.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Okay, then why are you saying the traitor didn't kill Nagito?
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing
Yo,
already?
grab your popcorn and grab your snacks. This is gonna be a crazy trial. The traitor and the killer is here, right? Are they the same person? Imagine they're not the same person. Imagine the killer and the traitor are not even the same people. Let's go. I don't know.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
What?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Okay.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Okay.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
I don't know what to say.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
The hiding place?
So, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
No.
That was Fuyuhiko.
No.
I found it by coincidence.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to
There's
do.
no way I'd torture someone.
Oh no, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even know what to do. I'm gonna have to start guessing. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The survival
The
knife.
reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, no, that was wrong.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Okay.
I found it by coincidence.
Dang it.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
The way I couldn't even answer the first question because I'm literally stuck. I'm legitimately so stuck, I could not even answer the first question. I'm cooked. I don't know if my brain is fried or what, but I feel dumb.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
What?
No, that's
Why
wrong.
duct tape? Why was duct tape the answer? Why?
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Oh! That makes sense. That makes sense. So why was his mouth covered with duct tape?
If he was being tortured for information,
Huh.
they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Interesting. I didn't even think about that.
I'm prepared.
Bruh. I already have to
just
face off someone?
realized It's a trap.
Trap?
What?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
What trap? I'm stupid. Well, I was feeling stupid for a bit. I ain't gonna lie. What? Oh boy. Burned rope, maybe?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But
Right.
that was the trap. He wanted
What?
to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
No, because the blood.
If you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Exactly.
Pay attention. This is how it went down.
Okay.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got
Okay.
information about the bomb's location.
Okay.
Then, after they killed him,
There we go.
allow me to cut through those
Allow me to cut through those words. Okay, because the blood was splattered on top of it.
There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape?
Huh?
Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Girl, if you won't be serious, please be quiet.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Right.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
I mean, she might. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The
Yeah.
blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape,
Right.
remember?
Right.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds,
Right.
which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Right.
And and the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Right, right.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
That makes more sense.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Right.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Right. Why? Who hated him that much?
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
I don't even know who out of this whole squad is that violent.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty.
Okay.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
But the evidence wasn't fully destroyed.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
Yeah.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
They set a trap.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
They set a trap, but then how did they escape the trap?
It is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
It was the Monokuma panels.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Yeah.
Kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Look at him being all like, is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is.
The reason for the fire, they're right. We need to clear that up first. All right. The Monokuma panels and the oil lighter.
The direct cause of the fire was
Okay.
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Right.
The killer used some kind of setup.
Yeah.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
That's it. Okay, for sure.
Some kind of setup?
Okay.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They
Yeah.
probably just threw the lighter.
No. Oh wait. No. Sorry. No. They didn't throw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
What the? What is
stand
this?
upright while the flame is lit.
Okay.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Right.
it could have ignited the curtain.
All right.
Some way?
I mean, I know the Monokuma panels.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Not sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Yes. There we go.
I agree with
I was
that.
waiting for that. I agree with that.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No.
No, not wind pressure.
No.
They probably
Girl.
used the Monokuma panels.
Every time I think that you're not having a, a moment, never mind. Let me know.
A huge number of tipped over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Exactly.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
Right.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Right.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged
Does
those
that
Monokuma
mean anything?
panels to
Y'all
create
act
a
like you
domino
don't know how to think.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yes, ma'am.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So
Okay.
when he opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second,
All right.
and from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Right. And also, wait. Why was Nagito's hand not tied to the other pillar, and why was it burned when the fire was all the way over there? Unless his... Wait a minute. No. Why is the rope burned but not his hand? That's so weird. I'm confused, guys.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those
I'm
big panels were
confused.
falling over?
I'm confused,
That's
y'all.
probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Wait a
So
minute.
the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino
Yeah,
effect.
I'm so, like, low-key, part of me is thinking that Nagito did it to himself. Low-key, a little bit.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did
Says, how
to
did the
hide
killer
domino
leave?
effect, right?
What'd they do? Oh, the music, so that you wouldn't hear it.
I see.
Oh, okay.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Right. Right. Okay. Yeah.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Right.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Right.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Why? Okay. What was strange about it? The clatter. What? I'm so confused. Okay. I don't understand.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Oh, okay.
And when we opened the door,
Got
the
you.
domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Okay, good.
And that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looked.
Why are you saying that's how it
You don't look
looks?
so sure.
What?
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Right.
Because the panel was blocking it,
But
right?
are the panels that heavy?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Yeah, so how did the person leave?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Right. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, that's exactly what I was thinking. So the problem Chiaki's talking about, the killer couldn't have left.
I see.
And that's
If the
partly
panel was
why
so
I
close
think
to the door
either
that it could barely
Nagito
be
did
opened.
it, or the panels are not what was blocking the door. Okay?
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Right.
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
No.
Ooh, we were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Right.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
Sonya.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Nagito?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder,
Hajime? What do you mean?
the person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. I mean, the thing is, we're definitely thinking Nagito, but the thing is,
This is my answer.
what if he had a different plan in mind?
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
But it wouldn't be so obvious that it was him though,
He
right?
wasn't just the victim.
Maybe.
Not just the victim. What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was... Don't be stupid.
I don't know.
His body was covered in torture wounds.
Unless he
Or
did it to
you already
himself.
forget?
Unless he did it to himself.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Yeah, self-inflicted would be crazy.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Yeah.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It
Okay.
seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to
What?
discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Well, he had one free arm. Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it. But I feel like I'm overlooking something. Okay. The burned rope?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Okay.
That's obviously impossible.
Okay.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
No, but only one arm was tied.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
But
how about if you use your teeth?
Nah.
Or if you use your front tail?
Your what?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Okay, no, that wasn't right.
Actually tie up your own arms.
The burned rope. There we go.
That's wrong.
There we go.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Yeah.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Right. One of his arms was
The
burned.
rope on his right arm was completely burnt up.
Right.
Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Right.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
Was he though?
Burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that.
Right.
But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Maybe they were trying to make it look like that the rope was burned and that he was tied up, but he really wasn't tied up. His right sleeve?
I see.
What's up with his right
Take
sleeve?
a close look at his right sleeve.
What's up with his sleeve?
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all.
Right.
Don't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
Almost like someone stopped it on purpose.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Exactly.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it
Exactly.
freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Huh? Oh, we getting somewhere.
Hajime, that's awesome. I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
What?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
No! Both of you guys need to stop. Both of you all need to stop. Yo.
That's definitely wrong.
Oh my goodness.
I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him
Oh
touch
my
me,
goodness.
right?
Why are y'all talking like
That's
this?
not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Okay.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
What? Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with
Bruh.
10,000% interest.
Why are you acting like you paid? A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. All right, there's an answer for this. I mean, using your other hand. Using your other hand.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
I don't think so.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
I don't know about that.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Dang it.
It's wrong.
Okay. No. Hold on. I gotta think.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
I gotta think.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he
Hold
stab
on.
his hand that way?
Hold on.
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
The Monokuma plushie?
I agree with that.
How? How?
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
What?
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
What in the world?
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Why though?
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
What in the world?
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own
But
right
why
hand.
did he do that?
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
What in the world? Why?
A bleeding plushie is super
But
scary.
it can't be this
It's got the
simple.
same fear factor
It
as
can't
a
be
doll
this
whose
simple that
hair
it was
grows
Nagito.
too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire
Yeah.
would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Right.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but
All right.
there's still one huge problem.
What?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Low-key. Low-key's kind of right about that.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
I mean, he's kind of right about that. He's kind of right about that. Unless Nagito didn't mean... Unless Nagito was trying to die, right? And then someone finished the job.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
I don't know about that.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Yo.
I'm sorry.
You need to get your mind out the gutter!
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time.
What?
You record it.
Why are you recording? Yo!
Hey, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand.
Right.
While your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
Really?
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
I feel like, bro, Nagito probably tied the thing above him so it would drop.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
I really think Nagito did it to himself. I'm not gonna lie. But I just don't think they would reveal it so early in the trial. You know? They wouldn't reveal it so early in the trial.
That's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
Are you saying that it wasn't Nagito, Monokuma?
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Bruh, she is fighting back.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
What?
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this takes too much for granted. And it's too convenient.
It's too convenient.
Are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
I don't know.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I think it's too convenient too, though.
I also want to believe that there's no killer. But it is unimaginable.
Yeah.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Yeah.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
I
feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself
if he tied the rope from above.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Okay.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
All right, I guess.
Working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now.
Let's do this.
What?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Let's
work together and think this through.
Okay.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Right.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Wait.
No, that's wrong.
Wait.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Yo! He was holding on to the spear cord. And then he let go of it.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
He was holding onto the cord.
That's as far as it reached, right?
Yo.
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Right.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
He was holding onto the cord.
We can use our imaginations for a bit.
I already figured it out.
If there's blood on
I'm
his
Inspector
palm
Gadget.
And the back of his hand. What was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Holding on to something. Gripping.
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Right.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
No!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing his spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Right.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Right.
But even if he held the spear with
Nagito's
his tied up left
crazy for
hand,
doing all this to
it'd be
himself.
impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
What's up with
At times
Chiaki?
like this, you should always strike from a good angle.
What?
Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, she was thinking.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think.
What?
However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
What section of the spear? The cord?
I see.
Because the cord also
Instead
has
of
a
the handle,
section.
Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Right.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
Right.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Right, his hand.
Isn't the size of that cut off section about the same size as a human fist?
Right.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Okay. Okay, but one thing I'm trying to think about is if the blood splattered, right, and he was holding on to it, wouldn't he have to, and it was hanging from the ceiling, wouldn't he have to let go and then the blood splatters? If he's gripping it, how'd the blood splatter?
And then the blood that was supposed to end up
I'm confused.
here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he ripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides.
I'm
right,
so
Chiaki?
confused.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like
What?
this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
What kind of plan is this? It's really long.
That's a long plan name.
Yeah.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
What does that mean? What part were we skipping?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Above him. Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it was just before that, it was up. On the ceiling. I think it was on the ceiling. Oh, shoot. Oh, boy. Bruh. Oh, boy. Logic dives stress me out. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Don't stress me out, please. Oh! I jumped early. Question 1. Above Nagito. Okay, yeah, it was above Nagito. Where was the spear? It was above Nagito. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Oh, that's different, that's different! Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is different, that is different, that is different. Avoid that. Oh my goodness. I'm cooked. Oh my goodness. What else? Oh, a ceiling girder. There we go. That was above Nagito. Okay. Lock in. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh! Okay. Oh my goodness. Yo! Okay, that was good. All right. So now what? Last question. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord. Right? Yeah. Duh! Imagine getting hit at the end.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before.
Man, it felt perfectly straight.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did it all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder.
Maybe he lowered it slowly.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder and using that as a support.
Wow.
He hoisted the spear directly above him.
That's crazy. Nagito is an insane
and
man.
If Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
But then, why would the blood be covered? But tell me, why would the... I'm trying to figure out the blood thing. It would only... If the cord went up, how would the blood get on that section and go up? Unless it's blood from other injuries. Maybe it was blood from other injuries. That makes sense if it was blood from other injuries.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Okay.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
Right.
So, how about it? Using this method,
okay,
Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
All right.
He really?
It's too obvious, though.
Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
I don't understand. So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
I don't understand.
Then, this is for real?
This seems too coincidental.
Really committed?
What?
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that. He did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
What in the world?
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear,
He's insane!
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
What in the world?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
He's insane!
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why
would
he do that to himself?
Why would he do that? Why would he do that?
Trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
But why?
Was to get us all executed.
And that's why.
Was that really his goal, though?
Over and over again.
Did he want us to die that bad?
What? I just don't think that that's the answer. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Is it though? Sheesh, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's dead. He's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Okay.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Right, so what?
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Okay.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other.
Huh.
He tried to hide the truth behind his...
Okay.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Is it though?
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah. It appears we've come to a conclusion.
No, it's a little too early for a conclusion.
Nagito committed... It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
I don't know about that. I don't know.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
What? If Akane says it doesn't make
Probably
sense,
just my imagination.
then it really probably doesn't make sense. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. What? I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito did that, but why do I feel uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No!
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a... Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
What's your gut
You're
saying?
right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then...
What?
It's okay to end it here.
Why is everything so uncertain?
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then
I
it's
don't know.
okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
No!
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Okay.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Okay.
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like
What-
who the
like
traitor
what?
is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
Okay.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
What? Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a... But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Okay.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
Yeah, what is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense. And it relates to Nagito's death.
What?
Plus,
Nobody's
it's something
even saying what it
Nagito couldn't
is.
influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
What? Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't mess with. And then something that Akane is talking about too that she's not saying.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence he even couldn't mess with. Let's look carefully.
crap!
Oh my goodness, wait.
I see.
Was it the time that he died?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Was it the time that he died? I don't know.
Yeah, that's it.
What's in the Monokuma file that's wrong? Because she was immediately, as soon as she saw the Monokuma file, she said something was wrong.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
What? What was wrong with it? I'm trying to figure out what was wrong. What is wrong with it? Okay. Okay. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is, okay, what, I don't know, what's suspicious about it? Bro, they're not even telling me what's suspicious about it. What? All right, let's start with C, just in case. Let's do O. Okay. Uh-oh. A. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Bro, this is, why is it so much harder? I think it's cause of death. I think it's cause of death. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. They just immediately threw in so many letters. That was chaotic as heck.
I got it.
That was so chaotic. What?
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
What? There isn't? What?
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
That's weird.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Why would it not be the spear?
In Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Yeah, why would that not be the cause of death?
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
Oh boy.
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Right.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
But
are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a...
You guys were the ones who said it was a in the first place.
But I don't understand. Why wouldn't he die from that? Why would he not die from that? That doesn't make sense. I know he had that poison thing that was in his room, but like, why go through the trouble of poisoning yourself if you're gonna just stab yourself anyways?
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death. But it's not just a...
What?
Come to think of it.
What?
Did Nagito really commit just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Okay.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Okay.
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Huh.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
Yeah.
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
Huh?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied.
Yeah.
Even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Right.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Yeah, well, let's at least try to see this through.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Let's go.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end.
Okay, I don't
if
know
we work together,
what the real answer
everything
is.
should be all right.
What is
That's
the real
what I
answer?
believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Okay. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. And this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. All right. Let's actually see what's going on.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you pass. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Well, we're halfway through the trial, y'all. Halfway through the trial.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Don't forget to say frequently. Oh, she's not gonna say that?
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Okay.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
Okay.
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
All right.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand.
Nah.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Right.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Yeah.
Are we finished already?
The poison?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked
Is it the poison? Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
I guess so. Let's do that.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Monokuma special poison. What is the piece of blue paper?
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Right.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
Okay.
It's not the other wounds, right?
Right.
With all those wounds.
Hold on.
Maybe he simply bled to death.
No, I don't think so.
There's no way he burned to death.
Right.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Come on. Dang it! No, dang it! There we go.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death is something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
But then, like, when did he poison himself?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
It was in his room.
I remember. When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Okay.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Right. Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
Okay.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
Right.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Right.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see.
Huh.
You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What do you mean blood blotches?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Right. Maybe he'd do that.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage
I guess he did that on purpose.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
And also, this doesn't change the conclusion that he took himself out.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Huh.
No, The warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
What in the world?
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Unless he held it in his mouth the whole time.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
What in the
mouth
world?
Was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how
was he holding it in his mouth the whole time?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method.
Alright.
The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Okay, what was on the poison label? I can't remember it. Bro, I can't remember it. Bruh. Oh, shoot. Don't die. Don't die, Nagito. Don't die, Nagito. Don't throw a curveball at me. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be mad. Oh! Ow! Bro, I was too close. I'm sorry, Nagito. I mean, not Nagito. Makoto. I'm saying the wrong name. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Was it gas? Was it gas? Oh, he breathed it in. Oh, but then how did he turn it into a gas? How did he turn it into a gas? Hold on, don't. Hold on. Oh, that was actually a good strat. Ah! Hold on. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go slow. I don't even care. We're gonna go slow. Like we're just gonna go slow. Like this is a kiddie park. Okay. Through his nose. Okay. But then how did he set it up? Where'd he put it? You know? Like, how did he set it up so that it would, How did he set it up so that it would go in his nose? That's what I don't understand. What, was there only 2 questions?
It's all coming together.
What?
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Okay.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Okay. Alright, it's highly potent, takes effect immediately. It's very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Okay.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
Right?
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't... The sprinklers?
I see. The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Okay. Ah, so he burned it? But that doesn't make sense.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Huh?
Well,
the fire caused the
also
poison.
written on the poison's warning label.
What? It's heavier than air and it breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Okay. Okay.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
So water.
The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Right.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air.
Oh,
so
it sits
probably
lower.
Didn't affect us because we were standing.
It sits lower. Oh, okay,
was
okay, okay.
laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Okay.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death.
But when did he do it?
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach. It was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
What?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In
right.
The end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed, right?
Where are we going with this?
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a...
Well,
what in the
with
world?
this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
Okay.
All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time,
Is
right?
there any other mysteries?
Well, but
what?
There's still more?
I don't even know. I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he do that just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
What?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
What do you mean an accomplice?
Nagito committed by inhaling poison that he brought. Then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Right.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Yo, what if they poured it into one of those fire extinguishing bottles? And then when you threw it at the fire, that's why the fire didn't go out, because it wasn't even fire extinguishing product. It was poison. Guys, I'm thinking.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
Right. Unless it was poured into those fire containers.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
Nah, it's that.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
It was in that.
Does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible.
I don't know.
I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Right, because an accomplice, you can't convict the accomplice.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
You're sweating a little too much for my taste, Fuyuhiko. Did you actually do it?
Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Both Kazuichi and Fuyuhiko sound a little bit sus.
Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't know. I'm squinting my eyes at you two. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's, death. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
that's no good. Huh? I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Okay.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Probably.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh?
Okay.
A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Yeah, please shut up.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
Will it though?
I mean, it'd be a regardless, right?
Would it though?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
Yeah, I don't
Fine,
know.
Okay? There are some things
I don't know about this.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Wait, what is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane just said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Oh, great. Fire grenade. Okay. The fire grenade. I knew it, guys. I'm like that. This is less chaotic than the other one. I don't know what happened with the other one. It got chaotic so quickly. I need a G. Uh-oh. How do you spell it again? Oh, great. I need an E. I need an N. Uh-oh. Grenade! Ah! I need a D! And then now I need an E. There we go. There we go!
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades.
Right.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Right.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah.
Yeah. The container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Right.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse.
Right.
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire
Okay,
grenades.
so does this change the conclusion though?
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
What?
When I first
how does
discovered
this
those
change
fire
the
grenades,
conclusion though?
I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Oh, that's what the little blue cap thing
Peel off that
was.
seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Yeah.
Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Nah.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I don't understand why people don't just throw out garbage. Why didn't Nagito just throw out that aluminum cap thing instead of putting it under his bed? Come on.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of
It's
trash.
not just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
Exactly. Thank you, Sonia.
The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
So how does this
There's
change
more.
anything?
That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
How does this change anything?
He also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Maybe he was wearing that when he transported the poison.
When he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Probably.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue?
Yeah, what is the issue here? No, seriously, I agree with Kazuichi. What is the issue here?
Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
Okay.
So in the end, he still committed. Enough already!
Okay.
You're right.
All right.
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
Okay.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same.
Why is he sweating?
Nagito committed. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality,
What?
the truth is even more horrifying.
What's the truth?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
What is going on?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a...
No, it's not.
What?
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized
What is going on?
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Okay.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
Right.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
What? The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison, were they the same? What? When the fire started?
Crap!
Okay, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. When we all threw the grenades?
I see.
Oh no.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yo, what if? Y'all, what if we actually don't know who it was that killed Nagito? Oh, that's actually horrifying.
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed.
Oh my
It converted
goodness.
to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Yo. So,
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
we don't know who.
What the
An accident.
One of us threw the poison grenade.
But how will we know who? But how would we know who?
Then Nagito was... It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Bro.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed.
No. Unless the killer planned this. The real killer planned this.
Nagito? You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
What?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
So it wasn't Nagito that prepared the poison fire grenade, huh? Was it not Nagito?
I see. It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Okay. Nagito.
I see. That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are
Okay.
you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last.
Okay.
Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Why would he do that? To get us to throw the poison? To make someone throw the poison?
I see. Don't tell me.
Would this still count as him trying to take himself out though?
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
But if you concocted this whole plan, wouldn't it still be him?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Bruh.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
But the thing is that wouldn't technically, if he concocted the plan, wouldn't it still be him?
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Bruh.
Huh?
Bruh.
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for
But
that
wouldn't
reason,
that still mean it was him?
he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Bruh.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Bruh. Why would he do that though?
What?
Just to be confused. Just to be confusing all the way to the end?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
Huh.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
Okay.
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Bruh.
And then...
He's a brave man for putting himself through this.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
I mean, you can still.
It might be the poison's fault they let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Bruh.
Are you serious?
Bruh.
That was his trap all along. Even
Are you
the
kidding
wounds
me?
all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
Are you kidding me?
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Bruh.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake would be found out.
Wow.
After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Are you kidding me?
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
Why do I feel like there's more to this? Somehow I feel like we can figure it out.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this
Seriously?
trick. Not all mysteries can be solved.
Seriously?
Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up.
That's really messed up.
That's so f***ed up.
It is my fault. Because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the issue here.
Yeah, I don't know if that would be the issue.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's
Yeah, wouldn't it still be Nagito's doing?
What should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
Huh.
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we could make a decision. That's why we're at an
Bro,
impasse.
what in the world? Nagito is so sneaky to the end.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
Right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
Can he?
Monokuma doesn't know. This trial doesn't count.
Can
Isn't that
he?
right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap surveillance cameras or whatever.
Okay.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia.
What?
And one of those visits seemed
Why would you
to
say
take
that?
a while.
Why would you say that?
Please stop! I will never become queen!
What?
I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Bro, what?
So, of course this trial still
You're nasty,
counts.
bro.
Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Oh my goodness.
Giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
How?
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to
Okay.
make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Okay. That's right. It doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. And I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Closing argument? What? How is this gonna help? Okay. What is this? What was inside the fridge? The poison. Right before switching the poison. No. What was placed inside the break room? Hold on. What made the spear fall? His hand. Okay, there we go. He duct taped himself, right? Right? Okay, that. The poisonous gas. Oh, they went to the warehouse because of his message. Yeah, he propped it up with this. Okay. Okay, last stock. Fire grenades. What was beyond the Monokuma panel? The oil thing. Okay,
Here's
there we go. That's
everything
all
that
of it.
happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Right. Okay.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
Why did he give himself such a brutal
Monokuma's
death?
special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Okay.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
Okay.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
Okay, good. That's right.
And
That's
he
right.
did that. A specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Okay.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
All right.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Okay.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
All right.
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
All right.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling.
Bro was really thinking. He thought of every detail.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
All right.
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Okay. I wonder what he was thinking in his final moment of death. He still looks kind of scared.
Hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand.
Was he thinking he'd be lucky enough not to die?
He lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape.
All right.
And after making sure he was unable to scream.
Yeah, he was insane for that. He was definitely insane for that.
He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Yeah, he was really insane for that.
Finally.
Like, how? How?
He caught the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
Yeah.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Yeah, he was insanely strong for that.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Okay.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
Okay.
Shocked
And the
by
whole
sudden
time,
fire, we rushed to the
whole time he was
factory's
still
break room to
alive
obtain some fire
behind there.
extinguishing grenades.
The whole time he was still alive there, guys. Oh my goodness.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Okay.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
Okay.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
Right. Okay.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his
scary,
stomach.
bro. Why did he commit to this?
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
Wait, but what I'm wondering
Try as we
is...
might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
But...
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine
how
the
is this
killer's
gonna help
identity-
us? Okay.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Will it?
Chiaki?
Chiaki.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Why does he keep sweating so hard?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
You too, you're sweating.
What Hajime said is probably true.
Okay.
That's part of the reason why I thought it was
What's
a little
strange?
Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
Huh. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
Okay.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
Okay.
And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
So what?
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
And how does this help us figure out who the killer is?
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something
He
that
believed
Nagito
in his
believed
ultimate
from
luck.
the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
He believed in his talent.
I see.
He kept saying that. And he never used to say that before.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Okay.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really.
Okay.
Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Huh.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Okay. So what was he hoping for? Okay. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That was in the beginning. He just trusted his luck. So I don't understand. He always his luck always wins. So.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
Does it?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Or does it? Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck.
Or did he?
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Huh.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
He was after the traitor.
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
So, are we supposed to just, like, guess? What?
A target? Who?
He's hoping that the person who threw the right poison grenade was the
true identity.
The killer, the traitor.
Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
Okay.
He left his plan to luck?
But now he's dead, so we can't. How are we gonna carry it out?
His life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Huh.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor. No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know the answer. The traitor.
I see.
That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
But then how will we know?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
The very end. Okay. Use the traitor student handbook. I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. Okay.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said in the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so dang long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
If he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
So will his luck extend to us?
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Huh. Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say.
Monami knows who the traitor is.
Just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
I mean, I believe you. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
Yeah.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Yeah.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
Right.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
Hold on, I gotta see something. Which truth bullets have we not talked about yet? Because usually we'll cover every single truth bullet. See, what we didn't talk about is Monokuma's account, Sonya's account, Monami's notebook, and the Hope's Peak Academy file. So there's still something here that's missing, you know?
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless? But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
What do you mean?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
What do you mean?
That's why I want you guys to guess.
Chiaki?
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What?
What do you mean
What does that
created?
mean?
Guys, I think my theory correct. Well, first of all, I think my theory about her being a robot is correct. Her father made her, but apparently her father made her to be the traitor? Is that what she's saying?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Chiaki, please, no.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Chiaki, please.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence.
Chiaki,
no!
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Chiaki, please!
Hajime, please.
Chiaki, please, no! Yo, he's about to cry! Chiaki! And why is Monami panicking? Monami knew! Chiaki, no! Chiaki, please! Please! We were supposed to get off this island! Hajime and you were supposed to get together! Chiaki, please tell me it's not you! Y'all were supposed to- I finished your hope fragments! I finished your hope fragments so that you guys could, you know, be a couple! I wanted it to be the one true pairing. I wanted y'all to be the ship that sails. No!
It's you?
Chiaki, the whole time she's helping with these class trials and she's the traitor?
Chiaki, you were the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Monami, shut your pie hole.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Chiaki, no!
Just as expected.
Oh
Yep,
my goodness.
You're correct. I'm the traitor.
Bruh, what?
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Wait, okay, so hear me out. What is she doing as the traitor? Because she was helping us this whole time. So I don't understand. Why would she be the traitor? Dang it! Why? This nonsense is why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki, no!
Chiaki is the traitor?
She was helping us this
That is
whole
a lie,
time!
right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
She's a robot.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up to now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked.
Huh.
After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Okay.
Chiaki, being a traitor.
Why did she reveal herself
being a member
now?
of that horrifying future foundation. That is obviously a lie.
I don't know.
Please, wait. The future foundation isn't what you think it is.
What?
Shut the fuck up. We're talking to Chiaki.
No.
Bruh.
I have nothing more to say.
What?
Why?
Why?
We already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Bro.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Huh.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
Right.
It's weird, isn't
She said she wasn't created to do that.
Until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
She wasn't allowed to or able to before.
Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter
She's
the
a robot.
cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
She's definitely a robot.
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Huh?
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Why? Bro, I wanted them to be together. He doesn't even look like he wants to. He looks
I
sad.
want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you.
She can't. She literally can't.
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this ending.
There's no way I
hate
can
this.
do that.
I hate this.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way.
I hate this so much.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all.
What?
'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
What?
Monami?
Too bad.
What?
I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
What?
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
What?
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Nah, Monami's lying.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request.
Don't trust Monami. Don't trust Monami. Dang it.
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Because why should Chiaki pull yourself together?
I hate Chiaki so much.
They're actually friends. Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here is the only way. Now I'm fighting Monami?
Hajime, you stupid face.
What?
Let's all get along.
Come on.
I won't let you.
Come on.
Let's all get along. First,
Come on.
next.
Come on. Come on.
Can't lose. Hajime,
Come on.
you stupid face. I won't let you.
Come on. Come on.
And next.
I'm trying to focus.
Let's all get along.
Okay.
Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook.
This is the end.
Wait, what was in the notebook that said? What was in the notebook? That would prove it.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
Okay.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
Was that Chiaki's notebook?
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true
Wait,
identity
we gotta look
is
in the book
written?
again.
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure
we gotta look in it. We gotta look in it.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Okay. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this?
No, but Monami can't write.
Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too.
Huh.
So that might be why he stole the notebook. but you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook.
Okay.
Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
Why?
No?
It took
Why?
me this long.
Why?
I finally understand.
No, the truth, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Okay.
Then the one who wrote this is...
someone connected to Monami.
Right.
Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
Right.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
Yeah, but that wasn't a lot of evidence. That was kind of bare, basic evidence.
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Oh! The final dead room. No, because I didn't even clock that. I was like, how did Monami know that we wanted to go in the final dead room? Only Chiaki would know that. I literally was thinking in my head, why would Monami know that? Oh my goodness. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Only Chiaki saw him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Y'all, Chiaki had stopped him.
That's
y'all.
Right. The only person who knew that is... That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Dang. He looks like he wants to cry.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not
I don't think she's being controlled by Monokuma.
I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Or maybe she wanted to save everyone. Yo, I forgot she did that! So what? Did she already know that the bombs were fake? Or that it wouldn't work? Huh?
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
Was she planning on revealing herself right there?
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake.
Yeah.
That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
Huh.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
No, I don't!
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe
this is gonna be so painful when we see her die.
There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
What? We're arguing again? Arguing again after the closing argument is crazy. Monokuma's account? Yo, I thought we already argued. I thought we were done arguing.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Oh, great. We're about to die. Our health.
We were trying to turn off the bomb. Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Okay.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Okay.
The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Wait. What?
Damn it!
What do you mean?
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were
Wait, hold on. What was Sonya's account? Wait. No. Monami knew. Monami knew! Oh, Monami knew it. She reported it. She reported it to
There's no way Chiaki would have known.
To Chiaki.
If that bomb was fake or not. When I tried to...
Yeah. Monami was watching. I forgot. Monami was watching. Monami was watching.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Yeah. She reported it to Chiaki.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Dang.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Now she's realizing.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
Okay.
The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because...
Okay.
If I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
Right.
I did not want to hear that!
Sonya. Come on, Sonya.
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Sonya, I trust me, I'm hurting as much as you.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
But she's confessing.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor.
But she's confessing. Oh, Sonya, bruh. Wait, Monokuma's account?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Okay.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Uh-oh. I'm out of cuts.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, there we go.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
Uh-huh.
What matters is who told her.
Right.
What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
Right.
There was someone other than me and Monami.
Who?
Who knew that bomb was fake.
Okay.
That someone is Monokuma.
I mean, I guess.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct?
Okay.
He knows everything about this island.
Okay.
Crap.
Huh. Okay, hold on.
There was someone everything about Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
No, he didn't. I don't think he did. What did he say in his account? He said something.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Right, because why? There was a reason why. Where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, you should know it wasn't from the military base. The bombs there are all fakes. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, he kept quiet because it was gonna foreshadow the killing was gonna happen. And he just told them for the first time. Yeah.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Yeah.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Chiaki's literally saying she's the traitor.
Not it. It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
Is it?
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck.
Yeah,
right?
we'd have to believe that she's the one who grabbed the right poison.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you
Oh my goodness, bro. This is
This
stressful. This is stressful.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it.
What?
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
What?
We have to believe in Chiaki.
Oh?
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is.
Okay.
Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Okay.
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
Okay.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her.
Aw, that's
If we don't,
true.
Nobody's going to be safe.
That's why she's even revealing herself. Because she wants to protect everyone. That's probably why she wasn't... well, I mean, I guess she knew that the bombs were fake.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
What? Different from what?
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Chiaki!
You telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Oh my
Mommy.
goodness.
I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
There's a bunch of people alive?
But still, I want to protect everyone by any means.
Man, the way she gained... She probably, like, grew closer to everyone, even in her role as a traitor.
And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong.
Well, okay, the switch up is insane.
However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Why?
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
What?
No. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
Oh my goodness. She was like my favorite character. Literally. Literally, Hajime and Chiaki, they were... I wanted them together so bad, bro. Oh my goodness. I absolutely just despise... I despise it here. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. I think probably she's the one I wanted the most to stay alive, bro. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. They always kill off the likable characters. Man.
Even so.
Man. Man. If you guys can just see that, like, you could tell by my face, I'm not happy. I'm not, like, I'm so, I have no words. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it.
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. The only thing I don't understand, you know how, I don't know. You know how it could be like in Danganronpa 1, it could be like someone who orchestrates a plan and they're the ones who is actually the killer. If Nagito orchestrated it, wouldn't that make him the killer? I don't know. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus that means that guy managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Bruh.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it.
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
Ugh.
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
Man.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
Haha, you're right.
Why? Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
She can't. She's a robot.
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange? I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. Ooh, you've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
What? Congratulations! You've successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Was that his plan? No way. Was that actually his plan? Y'all, was that actually his plan? Was that actually his plan? Was that actually his plan? Guys, I'm so serious. Was that actually his plan?
Huh? Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
I thought he was on the side of hope. That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that guy really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay.
Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Bro, what?
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Sheesh, I wonder where you get your personality from.
Perhaps.
What? Maybe our dad and big brother? She's from the same creator who made Monokuma and Monomi? Or maybe not Monokuma, but at least Monomi.
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh? Retaliate? What the freak?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Okay.
Stupid! Stop!
What is she doing?
What are you doing?
What is she doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What? The freak just happened. She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
Well, what is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma like
No,
I'm not dead. Dang it, I was hoping we could take Chiaki and run off. Wow, a new one came out. Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
Hey, wait. Again?
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Yo.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Yo. Again? I'm crying, bro. What? I'm microwaving.
Hey.
Not yet.
Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Monomi, you.
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well all come out at once.
Ooh.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60. What did you say?
What?
1 million?
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead to... What? That's 10 to the 60th power.
What if he's capping, though?
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility. Oh, they're not plushies. They're actually him.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off.
Hey!
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Ooh.
Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey, hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. Oh my freaking goodness.
In the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong.
Well, Monomi, you tried.
There's no value in that life you're risking.
Yeah, you're cooked.
So how about this? This overwhelming despair.
Yo, this actually sucks.
You dizzy from excitement?
I'm dizzy at looking at that optical illusion.
What's this?
How many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? Oh, you don't even have to say anything. I know, let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monomi. Well?
It's not about giving up, you know.
Let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
But...
Right?
Right?
Damn it.
What the heck is going on?
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because it's punishment time. Oh my goodness. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. Which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Bro, no!
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Not that,
Now then, I prepared
Oh my
a
goodness.
very special punishment.
Oh my goodness.
Special bleeding service.
Monami too.
Huh? Why even Monami?
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
He's killing both of them?
Uh-huh.
And also, I remember now. I'm an only
Sorry.
child. So Monami's gonna be gone?
That is...
Well, what is that?
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that, I've decided to believe in everyone. Oh no.
You guys,
I'm sorry
about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Maybe the Future
Just one
Foundation
last
isn't that
time.
bad.
Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't
Bruh.
have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
You know what? That same advice goes to you, Monami, because most people did not acknowledge you.
Because you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Love, love. Bruh.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah, it basically confirmed that she is a robot.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Chiaki!
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Monami dying too is crazy. So how is he killing them?
Let's give it everything we've got.
Bruh. I don't want to hear your yapping. How is he killing them? Bruh. You too, Monami. What? How are they dying? The crazy thing is that Chiaki didn't even really kill anybody. She was forced to. Or not forced to, but tricked. Bro brought out the tank. Bro actually brought out the tank. Are you kidding me? 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 Oh! Oh! Chiaki, how do you look so unfazed? Chiaki, how do you look What? Oh no, oh no, now she's dead, now she's dead. Now she's dead, now she's dead. She's dead now. She's dead now. Wait, what's happening here? Oh no, they're dead now, they're dead now. Now she's dead. Now she's dead. Wait, what? Did she actually escape? Wait, what? Oh, now it's Tetris! Go run! 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 Chiaki, I need you to figure it out. Please live. Chiaki, please. Oh no, Monami just died. Chiaki, you can escape, right? Chiaki, you can escape, right? Right? You can live. You can escape, right? Bruh, I was really thinking maybe she'd escape. I was literally thinking maybe she'd escape. I was literally hoping that she would escape. When I saw that exit there, I was like, oh, she's gonna escape. Like how the ending of Danganronpa 1, you know? Oh my goodness. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. I would fall to my knees too if I wasn't sitting. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. I couldn't say I love you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts. Good gracious! That was such a surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito too. Exactly. That's why taking them both out in the same trial is insane. What? And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Huh? Wait, does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Hey! Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right? Huh? It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You did 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. Bruh. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
and when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new stuff all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Why was it important to have 5 people left? Stop laughing. Why was it so important to have 5 people left? Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all of that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? I don't know about that, because it seems like Hope's Peak Academy was brought to you. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. So... only 8 hours and 55 minutes. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma, suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sanya, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! What just happened? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Is this a dream? What is going on?
Hajime, good timing.
Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, what about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop.
Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Why are you alive? What? But why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will? Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it, the restaurant. I'm so confused. Why is she alive? I'm so confused, y'all. What is happening here? What is happening here? So go to the restaurant? What is...
Yo!
Why do I feel like someone's missing? Is someone missing? Hey, you're late! Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sanya and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
What? Wait, why is Gundam alive? The freak? Okay, nah, we're dreaming. But coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of casuality guiding you. Huh? Why would Miss Sanya be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. We're gonna see Peko here. Yeah, you're right. What?
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
What in the world? Are we glitching out? I just realized Chiaki's not even here now. So is this reality? Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Dang it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? What? Why is Byakuya here? Enough of their useless talk. It appears there's still more. I'm imagining things. I'm hallucinating. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. The hope you believe in? I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. He was a dropout?
Now then.
Wait, was he a dropout? Did he drop out of Hope's Peak Academy? Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... What is going on? What? The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that all along. Why didn't we hear that? And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. What is going on? What is going on? I feel like I'm getting goosebumps. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. What? Sheesh, what a hopeless truth. What is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to entering that place is that message you found at Nezumi's castle. Yeah, but it's scratched out.
Well...
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. What? You guys will think you're not gonna do something. Stop it, don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. I knew it! I literally knew it was that! I can literally see it in the scratched out letters. 11037. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Oh, okay. Praise you. Oh, okay. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Yo, he's full of it. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
You know what's crazy? Before all of this, he was downing himself. He was saying, I'm worthless, I'm worth nothing. But now his personality completely switched. And now he's like, he has a huge ego. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. What? Why is Mahiru here now? There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey, you better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right, let's go. Yo. I'm so... why can't I go outside? Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. What the... what the freak? What in the world? What the... why does it look so weird? Why does it look so weird? It looks so weird right now. What in the world? Hey, is anybody else having these hallucinations like me? No? Anybody?
Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? Well, what's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Dang right, it's our last chance to get inside.
I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? Yo! Hey, now's not the time to mess around.
Young master for you, Hiko.
It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
The heck? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink, oink, oink!
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm really hallucinating right now. 11037, right?
It'll be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future.
I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. What is in here? What is in here? What's in here?
Is this a trial ground?
What?
But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
What?
By the way...
Huh?
What?
Where did everyone go?
What? Everyone? What? Something's wrong. What did I do? What? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... What's weird? This world? What are we about to see? What are we about to witness? Is this a bomb? Is it a virus? What just happened? Stage clear? What? What? What do you mean stage clear? What do you mean stage clear? What is going on here? Wait. Chapter 0 heading to the school trip? Wait, what? Chapter 0? I don't know what we just witnessed. So wait, they're all in a video game basically? They're all in a video game. So maybe everybody's not dead. In real life, maybe? Is that the answer to this? Everybody's not dead in real life? That was the most unexpected ending. But I forgot how this whole chapter started. Remember in the beginning, it was glitchy in the very, very beginning of the game? I kind of just dismissed that and forgot about it because nothing was happening. You know? I literally have no words. Like, so many things happened near this end. Chiaki being the traitor, Nagito dying, and also Nagito siding with the killer. Nagito siding with the traitor, actually. He wanted everybody else to die and just have the traitor win. Monami being dead as well. And then it said stage clear. There was too much. Too much. Do not comment any spoilers in the comments below for anybody who hasn't watched, and for me as well. Don't comment any spoilers because the next episode will be the last episode, okay? Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe to join the squad, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye.
Shawty's up in here, this a anthem. Walk up in the room, there's a beauty with a mask on. And it's laid up, y'all be smoother than a panther. Didn't even ask a question, but you answered. Let me tell you, we the baddest shawty's in the room. And the shawty is too bad for the average looking group. Work with what we got, we never win no golden spoon. All the boys watching from the back, and